Boop. And we're here. Hello. Welcome to episode 83 of Tales of Yoranta. The Yularak Calamity.
The Yularak Chronicles.
But we're here. Hello. I don't know how all the audio shit is. It exists. But yeah, hello. Anybody have any announcements?
Yep.
No.
Episode 4 of Plunder and Peril is now up on D5 Gamers. You can find it on Spotify, Stitcher, and iTunes Store. Yeah, all those places.
Cool.
We're still pirates.
Yar har har. Fiddle-dee dee.
Hell yeah. And I'm still horrendously Scottish.
And I'm only 6 months behind on uploading Feast of Ravenmore Episode 7. Which happened around Halloween.
Is that a finale?
That's a finale, yep.
Yep.
I just need to listen to it once so I can fucking edit it. But anyway.
That's a mood.
Why is my fucking Watch Together not playing?
It's not auto-playing properly.
Anyway, we're all so tired today that it's going to be a filler beach episode. So,
We're really tired.
prepare for hijinks. Probably some sort of comic relief teddy bear gets introduced, like a talking teddy bear. Yeah.
Soren in the
Hello, I've been
bikini.
in your bag this entire time.
Possibly a
I'm the
subplot
iguana.
involving farts. Yeah.
Recap?
I can do a recap.
That'd be great.
Session 82 last week was us finally departing on our journey to the Ordered House, this strange, I suppose, monastery you could call it in the mountains, run by the Githzerai. Certainly an interesting journey. Each day we were asked to do something strange, like leave behind a physical object or recount a memory for them. We were asked why we were there. And then, is it day 5, Owen? In the morning of day 5 that we ended?
No, it was the morning of day 3. No, day 4.
Okay. The
We
same
spent
day
3
we're
days
asked,
there.
why are we here?
Yeah, the morning of why are you here?
Okay, so day 4, the morning, we're asked, why are you here? As we're staying at the foothills of the mountains, in like a little house. And the world suddenly turns into a gray soup and we can't breathe and we're thrown into limbo. Turns out that we have enough int and wisdom and innate capabilities to shape limbo around us, so we make it out of there. But then our guide goes, all right, this is getting dangerous. Let's just teleport to the house. And Owen rolls the worst result on the teleport table.
Twice.
So, well, like I said, mishap.
into the worst result.
Yeah, mishap is the worst result if you're teleporting like level 2 creatures, maybe. For us, it's like, okay, whatever. Let's take the 10 damage. Don't roll similar area. And Owen rolls similar area. So we're not where we thought we were gonna be.
Who knows where we are?
Let's find out.
Okay. There is the gentle pop of the world tearing open and snapping shut around you, as the Zarian monk, through force of mental will and psionic potential, translocates you across the world. Alas, he must have had a headache. There is a sound that you feel more than hear. You feel the intense screaming of the world resisting the spell, resisting your shift, pulling at your very being, and you all take 4d10 force damage.
I
Wait,
might
is that
be
really the
un-
mishap? 4d10?
I might be unconscious.
No, you're fine. It's 22.
Okay. I'm not unconscious.
It's 26.
Oh, it might be 3d10, but
Make it 4.
we'll make it 4. It's hardcore.
It's a really bad mishap.
It's one of those effects that honestly should probably just, like, scale with player level, I feel like. But, anyway. You are shunted, shifted, ripped apart, thrown together again, and spat out. Not.
So we actually already took the damage.
Did we?
Yeah, if I look up in chat, there's a D100, then there's 3D10, then there's a D100.
So there is.
And I'm missing 15 HP.
Okay, then.
Fair enough.
That leaves me at 43 rather than 32. I'll take
You
it.
take 15 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And find yourselves cast out. Your body's impact onto something soft, grainy, chafing.
Beach episode.
Literal beach episode.
You feel a warmth on your backs. You hear a handful of other around you. You're each somewhat buried in this substance. These warm grains that seek to almost bury you. You feel it seeping underneath clothes, within armor.
I cast
Shifting
Disguise
as
Self
you move.
and take on the appearance of a bathing suit and a big sun hat. No, I suppose I'll try to get up. Are we on a beach? We sure are.
You hear the distant sound of water lapping on the shore. You're all essentially currently buried headfirst in the sand.
I'll quickly get up and spin around with my incredible dexterity. As we all know, the highest in the party by a lot.
Okay. Remember your strength check, please.
Can I roll a new character instead? It's a 2.
You cannot pull yourself free of the sand's grip.
Why are we on the beach?
You are
The-
suffocating as well. No, you're holding your breath.
Just be
Can
the
I
best
pull
way to
myself out,
TPK.
Owen?
Sure, strength check, please. Soren, you can feel Glimmer on your back, kind of pulling at you with his claws.
Pushing you down.
Finally! You stupid little wizard! I've been waiting for this for years!
Strength or athletics?
Just strength.
Strength? Oh, just
That's
6.
6.
Apparently it just took me that much by surprise.
18!
Of all characters, Soren is the first to...
I grew up on the
Yeah.
beach, y'all! Come on, you don't
That
think
is
I've had my
true.
head buried in the sand?
Metaphorically
You
or
are
literally.
indeed on a beach. It's a strange looking one. The sand is almost pure white. And the beach stretches just off into the distance, curling to your left. To your right, it curls for what looks to be about a mile before a prominence rises up on dark cliffs, from which you see a structure that appears crystalline and sparkling in the light, which does somewhat draw your attention to the fact that also the sky is pink. A soft salmon pink with gentle scudding wispy clouds slowly meandering their way through.
I'm gonna try to pull Enzo out of the sand.
The water is turquoise. Let's take a healthy step towards green. So green-blue rather than blue-green. For semantics.
Yeah, this looks familiar. Yeah, I'm gonna try and pull Enzo out of the sand.
Okay. You find him. He's pretty much like up to the chest. Well, head down to the chest, upside down, buried.
Right. Straight check! That's a natural 20.
Yeah. You
Nice.
rip Enzo from the sand.
Hello!
Soren, your hair is a mess and filled with sand.
Of course it is. Oh, no. Oh, it's the worst.
I will immediately prestidigitate myself and then see if anyone else needs help.
There's still a very bemused-looking tiefling in armor, like trying to push, tail lashing, sort of.
Are travelers with us?
You see there are two other forms you can see. There are a few hundred feet. One that way, one that way.
Where's
Up
feathers?
and down the beach. One of them does appear to be a bundle of feathers, kind of scrabbling in the sand.
Alright.
It's and around this time you see the sort of the wings finally kind of get some purchase and he wrenches himself free.
Ugh. Are we into that?
Can't get out.
I'll go help Vigil. Jeez. Third time's the charm. Let's go, wizard! That's a 12.
Taking some time,
For personal reasons.
you can slowly wrench Vigil free.
Ugh.
Oh! We're on the beach.
Hi. I can see that. Why?
Oh, teleportation's a tricky magic, and somebody fucked us up.
It's in every single joint.
Air. Prestidigitation.
Sand kind of starts wisping off the two of you.
Thank
Hey,
you.
everyone alive? Where is everyone? Okay, there's...
I'll walk over to the final fifth figure.
Yeah.
It is the halfling.
Where are...
Well, we only lost 2 guides and a dwarf.
Yeah, where are they?
I will try to yeet the halfling out using my incredible powers. Every roll is bad when you've got a -3.
An 8, you can pull a halfling from the sand.
Sure.
I mean, 8 was the DC, but you can pull a halfling from the sand.
My mama always said that. I could pull a halfling from the sand.
It's a very weird saying.
Yes. Why did she say that? Let's move on.
Ow.
Yeah.
I make a I look around to make sure we didn't lose. They're not like super buried or drowning.
Sure.
Actually, yeah, the water.
Because it doesn't make sense that they just wouldn't be here. 16 perception.
You can't see them on the stretch of beach or in the shore.
Alright.
Did teleport also turn you invisible? What the fuck? I shout,
That's
sort
a
of
natural
out.
one.
We Anna, the winged thief, kind of comes running over the sand towards you.
We should probably find them. They should be here.
So was that the teleporter?
Yeah, that was a teleporter.
That's probably why my fucking liver hurts.
Yeah, no, we missed by a lot.
No shit. Where? Can I make like a knowledge geography check and have a look?
I don't know anywhere the sky is pink. I think we're not.
Wait, did he say the sky is pink?
The sky is
Yeah.
pink.
Oh my god. I
The
should pay more
pastel
attention.
salmon pink.
We're on the synthwave beach.
Yeah, right.
Synth
We're
flame.
totally. Where I guess I'll make it like a I'll try to think using my geography knowledge and world travels if there's anywhere like this in the world. But I'm assuming we're off plane.
Make me a nature check.
Nature. I was gonna ask for history, then I realized they're the same bonus. How's about a 19?
Hey.
19.
Nice.
This isn't like anywhere you've heard of. Somewhat of a giveaway if you kind of looking behind and seeing behind the beach. There are shards of crystal, some 5 feet, some reaching up to sort of maybe 30, 40 feet high, jutting out of the dunes towards the sea in sort of jagged points. They refract the light into hues of pale blues and pinks. They kind of shift and glitter through them.
Okay. Right. Magic still works, yeah?
That's a good. Yeah, we did prestidigitation. I'll try some spells. We're not in a. Just a couple of cantrips of different schools.
I'm gonna cast Locate Object on the robes of the monks.
Ooh.
Okay. As you move to summon the runes. No runes answer.
Okay, nope, bad. Real bad. Real bad, nope. Magic doesn't work here. At least mine doesn't. Does yours?
Well, prestidigitation worked, right?
I forgot about prestidigitation. Yes. That would not have worked. Apologies.
Not
That's my
work.
bad.
Oh.
Oh.
Shit.
I
Okay.
should have clocked that sooner. My bad.
Shit.
What? Okay. As I'm speaking, I'm going through my cantrips, Owen. If you want
Actually-
to list, or will they just all not work?
Yeah, no, they don't work. Sorry. I was just trying to think about another thing. But no, they don't work.
Literally none of them. No dancing lights, no prestidigitation.
No.
Nothing. Okay, okay. No, this is fine. This is
Gather around, everybody.
This is
What's going on?
where
Is I don't know.
We're not on the same plane, are we? Like, what is this shit? Sky? Like
I-
this?
I don't know where we are.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
I'm
How's
Arcana?
Kansas?
Arcana for knowledge planes.
Well,
24.
It's near where Dren is from.
you honestly don't know.
I have absolutely no idea where we are, and I
It's
mean,
not on fire. Probably not a lower plane.
Can
Maybe.
I try Arcana as well?
Sure.
Not that I can really beat a 24, most likely. Yeah, so.
Yeah. It doesn't appear to be anywhere obviously awful. So, yeah, it's very hard to say.
How the hell?
I test the spy's murmur.
Huh.
Ping the spy's murmur on and see if it works. Like, hello, is this working?
It does.
Okay. Well, something just work apparently.
oh, well, that's a relief.
Within this plane. How the hell did we lose 3? I hope they didn't, like, implode.
No, they wouldn't have. They're either farther down or in their water, or they're somewhere else around here, or they just didn't come with us. I mean,
They got off at a different stop.
the thing is that we had a teleportation mishap next to the biggest magical fuckery in the entire world.
We might have, like, slipped into limbo.
This isn't limbo.
I mean, like, slipped through limbo to somewhere else.
I don't know where we
A
are.
gust of wind comes from the shore, kicking up little sand eddies. As it hits the crystals behind, it's almost like 1,000 wind chimes tinkling in the distance.
I have a weird theory, and I'm 99% sure it's wrong, but I'll test it anyway. We're not still in limbo, are we? If I try to, like, turn the sand back into gray goo?
Make me a flat intelligence check.
Sure. 20. 18 plus 2. Bastard 20, as we called it.
Oh. About a 5-foot pocket of sand melts.
Whoa. Guys, we are still in limbo.
What?
Look at this. As I shape it into, I don't know, floating mercury, drops of mercury.
Well,
Yeah,
alright. Alright, but my magic worked in limbo. Are we in a different part of it then?
If I look through... Did I open up a hole? Can I look through?
the sand kind of fills it.
Okay, so there's more below. What if I try to dig using my mental powers and excavate?
I'm gonna try to tap you with, my Acolyte of the Mind. So you have advantage on
Oh.
intelligence checks.
Oh.
I don't know if it works, but I can try.
Cast abilities work.
Cool, here you go. Boink.
First you tap me, and then it's a boink.
It's like
Man.
my sword, it goes twink.
It goes twink. Give advantage on intelligence for 1 hour. Yeah. I'm gonna try to... I don't want to unravel the whole world, but I'll try to see if... My theory is it could be a thin shell, and maybe I can poke through it.
You get about a 15-foot cube under your control.
And
It
nothing seems to
appears like there's
change.
sand beneath. Yeah.
Well,
Well, it
this
kind of
is
hits.
fucked.
It hits about 10 feet down. You hit like a almost midnight black basalt rock.
Oh. Huh.
Okay, we've hit bedrock.
A bedrock
Tigger.
layer.
Yeah, right. Time it should be 2 or 3 Y above this.
Perfect.
This is fucked.
Need a stream Minecraft server. There we go.
That'd be fun.
See when the giant castle I build.
I'll just put it back so I'm not wasting mental energy sustaining it.
I mean, the moment you kind of release the thought, it kind of automatically goes into sand, and there's now a slight hole and a slight mound of sand.
Does it just drop as if like a levitate spell ended, or does it like reform into its old shape?
It reforms. Kind of a mix of the two. Kind of reforms into sand and then drops and kind of slowly settles back into its. It's a process that takes like a minute or so to. So it's kind of an ongoing thing.
Okay, I don't like to make wild guesses with no evidence, but I'm going to put one forward. We're in a limbo prison.
Prison.
Yeah. We're in a place that we don't know what it is, and we have no magic, and we can't get out.
Okay.
I'd call
right.
that a prison.
Yeah, that's fair. That's accurate.
Right.
And... So we're in limbo. Our magic doesn't work. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna turn around and look at the crystals.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna walk over to them and put a hand on them. Do they just rock? I've done something terrible.
You come under the effect of the
Roll
heal
initiative.
spell.
Oh.
Of the what?
Heal spell.
As in like 6th level
Holy
heal?
Shit.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Does it fix the
Turns
gray
out-
in my hair? Please say no.
It does not.
Thank you.
Yeah, you
It-
do gain
it's not
temporary
a
hit
wound.
points.
Oh, that's better. Alright.
It ends blindness, deafness, and any diseases affecting the target.
And, throws 70 hit points at me.
Yeah.
At least I'm not a construct or undead. Yay.
Soren is left positively glowing.
But the sand is still in my armor, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm just gonna take my spell mantle off and, like, shake it and get the sand out of my hair. I grew up on a beach. I'm used to this. Doesn't mean I hate it any less, but fuck it.
I feel like you say you grew up on a beach, but what you mean is you grew up in your study adjacent to a beach.
No, as a child, he was on the beach a lot.
Fair enough.
As a teenager,
Uh,
yeah, never left to study.
I grew up in a room that looked out on the beach.
Soren and Enzo, you can hear approaching footsteps in the sand from deeper within the crystals.
Oh? Perception.
Can I hide from them?
Yeah, sure.
Blink. Natural 20 plus 9.
Periwinkle is kind of just in awe of everything and kind of silently following. I know staying close to your group, kind of keeping herself out of the sun. Although curiously, there is no sun. The sky is it's just sky and clouds, but with her wings kind of providing shelter and just looking a little bit glum. Yeah, Enzo, you find a kind of a nook between two dunes to kind of scarper and throw yourself down into. Soren, there is a humanoid figure kind of spotting them through the crystals. They're a bit warped and distorted visually, but kind of blue-grey skin, tall.
Is my rapier still on me? Because that's all I got!
Yeah.
Okay. Just loosen it a little bit. Kind of tuck myself behind a crystal and watch. I'm not really hiding, I'm just getting some cover.
Okay.
Vigil will happily waltz up, fully armed.
Cool. A 6 foot and a little extra pale and wispy haired air genasi rounds the corner.
Is that Brylan?
It's Brylan.
Wait, what? What are you doing here?
Oh, hey.
Right.
I thought I heard some commotion over at the beach. I thought I'd
Where are
come
we?
check it out. Where are we? I don't know, man. I mean, it's chill.
Missed you too, but
No, it's great. It's great to see you.
Oh
hey, the others are here too.
Yeah, no, we're all
I
here.
pop out. Yeah, actually, I immediately inspect for illusions. I look at this figure real closely.
I mean, my passive is 19.
Passive is passive.
It is.
Divine sense. Tell me this fucker's a fiend.
About 1 or 2 sentences in, Enzo's already suspicious.
There is a. Brylan is registering as a celestial.
I mean, that tracks.
Are you an angel, or did you fall from heaven?
Have you? Hey, Soren, have you been in the water yet?
No, why?
Oh, I don't know. It just looks like. Yeah. It's warm. The water looks cool.
How did you get here?
Of the earpiece, that's a celestial.
Yeah, I know.
You know, go with the flow, man. And end up where you end up. Hey.
Eh?
That's good to see you.
No, we've had a day. We're all here, the three of us.
Look, I can't hold off temptation much longer. All right, I'm gonna dive in.
Oh no, by all means, off you go.
Yeah.
Just-
Do any of you have any towels? I don't have any towels.
My magic doesn't work here, so no.
Yeah, mine neither.
This isn't the least bit concerning to you?
We just suffered the...
Brylan kind of looks around, whips off their linen kind of shirt, offers it to you, Soren. Say, if you could just keep that dry.
Sure.
Thanks. Turns and runs across the sand into the water.
Brylan's an air genasi. They're the child of an Eidolon, so that makes
That's not
sense.
the Celestial.
Oh, and does that track?
Air genasi show up as
We're not fiends.
Well,
Yeah,
no.
like in the same way that a tiefling doesn't register as a fiend.
Then that is not Brylan. There's somebody familiar to me. Hang on, sorry. I just really like them a whole lot over the earpiece.
Yeah,
We
that's why
noticed.
it's not them.
So why
We noticed.
are they here?
Dives into an oncoming wave.
That doesn't make a lot of
Soren,
sense. Yeah,
we're over here.
What? It's yeah, hi, yeah. Sorry. Mm-hmm. This is definitely concerning, but I mean, doesn't seem to want to hurt us. So
What happens to Rylan as they dive in the water?
They emerge on the other side of the wave in a full and spectacular James Bond-esque rising from the water. Kind of emerge, throw their long trailing hair back. It fans out, spraying droplets of water that shine with rainbow light.
It is a beach
Behind,
episode.
time seems to slow down.
Because it's just fan service.
for Soren.
Rylan turns. I somehow meeting your Soren even 200 feet apart. And they shout out, "Hey, the water's good."
That's good. Brian, I don't mean to pry, but who actually are you?
That's a deep question, Soren. I mean, I'm Rylan.
Who are we all really, man?
What was the first rune you taught me?
Bruh.
Ah,
I purposefully do not think of it.
make me a charisma save.
4! 7.
It was a waxing lesser zephyr, right?
Was it?
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Yeah, I wouldn't forget something like that. Or rather, I wouldn't forget something like that.
Today we learned that the first rune of Dancing Lights is a waxing lesser zephyr. Hey,
So-
wait, the runes of magic are based on the moons? Hello! Anyway.
Rylan
Okay.
kind of just leaps a couple of feet out of the water, arms out, and splashes backwards. You see them kind of just bobbing.
Well, I mean, okay, over the earpiece. Whatever this place is, it's doesn't seem to want to hurt us, and
That's an illusion, right? That's like an image or something. There's
I'm gonna.
Dude.
I'm just gonna go look at him. I'm not that I really can help looking at them, but anyway, yeah, I'm gonna kind of. Is there a tree or something I can put this shirt on?
There's the crystals.
I'll hang their shirt on a crystal and pull off the spell mantle, stick it next to it, wander out of the way. It's close enough to get a decent look at Ryland to see if.
Oh,
they're
I'll
actually my
walk
friend.
up to the shirt, actually.
Okay. I need to go. I have to go deal with something for a second.
Okay.
Apologies. So enjoy the ambiance for a brief moment.
Oh, it really is getting fluffy.
I will.
Wait, I guess.
While Soren is distracted with,
And surface.
I was gonna say, yeah, with the horny bug.
Bonk.
Bonk. Yeah, there we
Yes,
go.
that's true. I'll just like, I'll walk up with the shirt and I'll look at Vigil, implying like, come over here for a chat.
I wonder over. Is this just out of character, is this Dimension Horny Jail? I wonder over just.
I mean, it's Dimension Beach episode is what it is. Like, he wasn't kidding.
Yeah.
What's your theory? Soren's a little out of it right now, I think.
I think the object of Soren's affections just arrived, and I think that just happened. My best guess would be wherever we are seems to prey on things we know, or at least
Yeah.
assume the identity of things we know, and then use that to disarm our
Yeah.
wits. I don't know.
When you worship not worship, when you serve a illusion deity god, you start to see tricks like this. Well, you start to see them everywhere.
Has this happened to you before?
I hope not, but I used to think at one point that everyone was fake and an image created by Shulk and so on, and it was always very
Going on to
suspicious.
the world is an illusion thing you said before.
World is an illusion. Yes, I think now more than ever I am actually right in that.
I think
And-
in this case you might actually be right.
The sand, I again just churn a little bit of sand into gray mercury, and I'm like, it's not real. That means
No.
they are probably not real either.
Depressing but factual. I think it's presenting me with somebody that I find reassuring. Out of anybody that they could have sent me, if this is intentional or whatever. Brylin is the person I'd probably trust most in the world, so it makes sense.
It's a bad con because you can smell it. It's not a real Brylan with like 2 seconds of thinking, but
No, but they do know something that nobody else on the planet knows, but, I mean...
the rune thing was right.
Yeah, the rune thing was right. First
That's
spell Brylin
scary.
taught me was Dancing Light, and that's the first rune of it.
Vigil eyes the ring that he picked up, the ring of mind shielding. He contemplates about just putting that on.
Put that on. I do. Damn it, that one's not here. I wanted to test if our magic items work, because if our magic
They
doesn't
do.
work,
Spy's murmur works.
Spy's murmur
yeah.
works. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I guess like
God, the screen's
Yeah.
really bright. Whoa.
Yeah. I just opened a new tab. I'm on dark mode on Google right now, so
Yeah, this is
Vibe.
weird as shit. New message. Ding.
so
Well.
odd.
Enzo, if we have to consider this going forward, I guess do your best to... I don't know. I can't think of any advice going forward that isn't just the obvious, which is don't believe anything you see here. I'm glad that you can reshape the world if need be. I'm unsure of how that far that extends, but either way, having that on our side is a boon.
Well, I'm pretty much powerless here. I have a rapier, got my wits and some books, and that's about it.
Your wits have carried us far before. Don't discount that.
Ow! Thank you. That's very nice of you, but, not really the best with, deception and illusions.
Well, Enzo's got that, and I've got the physical matters sorted.
So,
So
you're
we
brawn,
aren't totally defenseless.
your wits,
When have I not been?
and my pasty noodly arms. Actually, I'm stronger than Enzo now, which is just weird. Alright, so...
Well, as a triumvirate, we're still quite dangerous, even without your magic. I'm glad you held on to the rapier, by the way. This is the exact thing I was concerned about happening, and it's happened.
Well, I mean, I can stab someone without stabbing myself.
That is literally all you can hope for with a weapon,
Yeah.
especially at a novice level.
Fair
As
enough.
long as you're holding it the right way and you can figure out how to stab people with it, you'll be doing fine.
So what you're saying is I should take it by the opposite end and hold it by the blade and beat people with the handle.
You know, that's actually not the worst idea with certain... You know what, I'm not going to... with certain weaponry, yes, but not with a rapier.
Alright, well. I have to wait for the world to respond
Pommel is
to us, I
ineffective.
suppose.
The pommel is made within a... no point.
I mean, it's balanced at the middle. So,
Yes, but the pommel it is built as heavy so that in the act of... If you cannot pierce or slash something, you can bludgeon.
oh,
The intention,
turn
some
it
sorts were
around
designed
and
that way.
whack someone with it.
Yes, exactly.
I
Oh,
don't think that's why the pommel's heavy. I think it's for
it's just like a balanced
balance.
reason, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, there is a balance reason there's a crossguard. Like, I don't know, so Vigil's
There's
bullshit.
there's a guard across for so your hand doesn't get stabbed.
Right.
that's true. But also, there is a thing where you can whack people with the pommel as well. Not intended that way, but there are some that are
Bonk.
heavier that way as well, I think.
Maybe. Bonk. Enzo has been very silent for the last 2 minutes of conversation. And then I look up at the two of you and I just go, answer quickly. What did we find in green water?
Mimics?
What else? Why were we there?
Because Palmyra sent us to find the false lexicon. Why?
Okay.
Oh, you were worried about us being illusions.
I got to thinking, if that illusion is bad, a gesture at Rylan frolicking in the water. If that is a bad illusion, then what's the real one? I thought maybe you guys were fake, but probably not.
No, not as far as I can tell.
Well, it would have to also take charge of this as well. And then I tap the spy's murmur. Providing we can communicate through this, we can be reasonably assured that we are not the duplicates.
That whole thing about the world being an illusion, Enzo, actually, I'm starting to believe it. Even like where we're from, Yoranta, might not be real. But we can talk about that later if you like.
That's a theory.
No, it's I don't know, it's a lot. When I learned how to do some of my new theurgy stuff, Freyrin showed me a vision, and I turned around, looked at the sun. It wasn't the sun. It wasn't fire. It was a lens, like a big old glass lens, like on someone's desk, like a magnifier. And I said, "Is that a lens?" And she said, "They all are. It's the sun a lens." I don't know why we're here. What ends up? Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you.
Nah, not time to discuss whether the sun is a lens, I think. Finish water. I had a question, then I decided against it.
So
I
now
wonder what significance these crystals have. Soren, you touched one, and then what?
the heal spell. Feel a lot better actually.
Wait, what?
I touched one of the crystals and it healed me.
Did that happen? Did Brylan appear after you touched the crystal?
Yeah. Oh.
Moment of thought. Don't touch them, Enzo.
Didn't hurt me or anything.
No, but it did spawn something that's peering into your memories potentially and has made things that are trying to ally with you. I don't want to trip down memory lane.
That's fair. I don't know. Of all the places we've been, this seems like the least awful. But,
It's true, but at the same time...
it could all be a trick and, yeah.
Which is, yeah, you touch the crystal and immediately,
Right.
that's not a coincidence.
Yeah, Brylan shows up.
It's walking out of the jungle. Oh no, it was like more like dunes.
Dunes, yeah. It's like a big old beach. Basalt cliffs in the distance. Big old crystal castle-y tower thing about a mile down the way.
Yeah, that crystal tower, huh?
Yeah.
The tower where the souls are, that different towers than crystal.
Oh, I don't know. That's a good point.
I don't like that already. Oof.
Oh, that's some bad imagery. Don't like it one bit. Maybe it's a mirror of that?
If that's a mirror of that, then why the fuck are we right now?
I love that we get given this gorgeous place. We're all like, this place is hell, and we're gonna die.
I mean, it's what happens when you get to a certain level, and you know, the stakes are high, and there's no way we can consider peace because in the ever strong quote of anything ever, peace was never an option.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
We've
I
been
asked
riffing.
Vigil and Soren questions that only they would know to make sure they're not illusions.
And Vigil then asked if Brylan appeared after Soren touched the crystal.
Which they did.
Too. Yeah.
Hmm.
And Owen,
Yeah.
can I pull out a magic item? Can I pull out my movable rod? Does it work?
Yeah, you pull out the movable rod.
Click
Yeah,
it.
with a click.
It's immovable.
Yeah, it locks in place.
Okay, well, why does some magic work? See, that's what I mean. It's like it's a prison designed for us. If our magic doesn't work, but this magic does.
Good point. Oh, wait, hold on. Faerun's blessing worked on you. I felt it actuate, right?
Yeah, maybe. I guess I don't know how magic items would still have to use runes some way.
On the items themselves, I think.
It's like smuggling through airport security.
Okay, and none of the schools of
They're
magic
already here.
worked when we
Wait,
cycled
try
through campus.
chronomancy. Try chronomancy.
Yeah, sure. What do I have? Chronomancy is what spells are chronomancy spells for me, Owen? It's all my healing stuff, right?
Healing on Wall of Time.
And Gift of Alacrity
one
and
that's on my
Aid,
head.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wander over. Actually, I am going to change. I can't type in schools, so I will just type chronomancy next to them. I'm gonna walk over to Enzo and attempt to cast a Gift of Alacrity on him, which gives you 1d8 to initiative rolls.
No runes come.
Nope, that doesn't work either. Do I expend the slot, or is it like?
You do not spend a slot. There's simply no means in which you can spend a slot.
Oh, all right, cool. I'll put that back there.
Oh,
No, it's
I walked
doesn't work.
over to Brylan's shirt, which was left on the crystal or on a tree.
Hang on the crystal.
I will not touch the crystal, but I'll try to grab the shirt.
Okay.
Does it? I investigate it. Does it feel
Sure.
weird? Does it?
Feels like a shirt. Weighs like a shirt. Shaped like a shirt.
There was a spellbook mentioned or a tome of some kind, right? That Brylan had. No.
They do not appear to have a spellbook on them.
Okay.
That's odd. Doesn't Brylan usually have a spellbook on them?
Yeah, they appear to be in more kind of, honestly, quite casual summer wear.
Where were they before?
Sure. You don't bring your spellbook with you to the beach. Come on.
Okay, that's fair.
These things will get wet or sandy, or worse, both.
The sandy wet.
I
Sorry.
have one.
Shat
can.
on by a seagull.
What?
Because he has the fancy spellbook.
I do. The Everlasting Tome, or whatever it is.
Can I try to dissolve Brylan's shirt using my world manipulating powers?
Sure,
To see if it's ether.
make me an intelligence check.
With advantage, right? Because Soren
Yeah.
hit me with it. Oh, thank you, Soren, for the natural 20
That's what it's there for.
instead of the natural 1.
There is a cloud of... I mean, what are you trying to dissolve it or turn it into something else?
I guess I would try to dissolve a corner of it so it's not.
Okay. Its left sleeve dissolves into a small sphere of soup.
Okay.
And if I try that with my own sleeve,
It does not do that.
you guys seeing this?
Yeah, alright. They're not here.
Soren, I believe you'd gone down to the
Right.
shore.
Yes, I had. I'm trying to get a good look at Brylan to see if they're actually Brylan rather than.
Let me a perception check.
Yeah, sure. Bonk. Oh God. They're too hot. They're too hot.
I was gonna say, Rylan looking damn fire.
I
It
can't.
is-
I can't tell.
Soren, for the next for the duration of this scene, you have disadvantage on checks.
You have the fascinated condition.
Yeah, you are distracted.
I'm in horny jail!
You actually are.
Anna kind of turns to you and says, "What's going on?"
I wish I
How-
knew. Don't touch the crystals, by the way. I don't like what's happening here.
Why not?
Soren touched the crystal, and then his old friend Brylan came out of the dunes, except we think it's not actually Brylan. It's something else.
Huh.
Hey, by the way, do you have any magic? Can you try it? Because ours doesn't work. The weirder, the better.
I just need to quickly double check and note.
She's, of course, a 24th level arcane trickster.
That'd be funny.
Able to chain cast wish.
This should be a divine trickster.
Swindle a god.
I don't think there's a deity who's in charge of, like, tricksters.
trickery
and thieves.
domain?
Yeah, there's a trickery domain. Traveler, but that's...
Mask.
Mask, there you go.
So I'm going to check various different things. Okay, so neither of those take effect. What about that one?
Huh.
No.
Alright, Soren, how much do you want to dissolve Brylan?
Do not.
Oh my god. Vaguely horrifying. It's
I'm melting.
Well, maybe Brylan
Wizard
is
of
a
Oz.
creature of some kind, but maybe not...
I have some magic, but
Try it. If it's
I
not
can only do it once.
okay, don't bother. Well, actually, do bother because
Until we, rest.
no, try it because 99% it doesn't work. But if it does work, then we have some bit of.
more information, the better.
What do you want to have? I could.
You can do anything.
Well, say something. Child hides under her wings a little bit more.
Where are we? Can you answer questions?
I He throws a hand out. There is a as a bead of kind of distorted energy crackles and zips out before detonating about 120 feet away
Just catch
into
fireball?
a fireball. Yeah. And about halfway through the detonation, it turns to snow and drifts to the ground. The flames kind of...
What the hell?
Yeah, still works.
And what? What?
Soren, you hear a distant explosion, but
It's fine.
there's only one hot thing you care about.
Actually true. That's fine. I'm sure something just blew up. It's good. Whatever.
They're currently
So
doing backstroks.
her magic worked to create a fireball.
Yeah.
Wait, I have racial magic. No, that's not disguise self. Charm person
person?
suggestion.
Yeah.
We agreed. People can voluntarily fail saves, right?
You can.
Yeah.
Vigil, can you play along with me here for a second? I won't do anything too weird.
Right. That doesn't sound encouraging, but sure.
Suggestion: do a handstand.
You've asked the least agile person in the world. I will voluntarily fail.
Nothing happens.
What the fuck? How do you? Do you know what the source of your magic is? Are you a wizard? Are you a?
I'd really rather not say.
Okay. I mean,
I will
no,
try.
It's
I will try
abnormal.
Armor of Agathis.
you are the first person. All three of us are spellcasters. I'm talking to what is her name? Anna.
Anna.
Anna. Yeah.
Talking to Anna. You're the first person of all four of us to be able to cast a spell here. So if you could enlighten
Yeah,
us
no.
as to how.
Comes from magic items. Items of power.
Cards.
No. She's lying.
Wait, we don't have any lexicons anymore, right? Any cards?
Mm-mm. We gave the lexicon of the fallen to Fiona. Well, my Ashmere. I'm gonna stick a toe in the water. What happens?
It's incredibly cool, but like, it's perfect.
Damn.
It's cool, but not freezing.
God damn it.
It's clear. You can see the white sand just trailing out to sea.
The sand in Rythan Beach is white, by the way. This doesn't look like home at all, does it?
The drink there was perfect. I feel like that was an in character moment. Just sips drink.
Can I try to move the
Soren
sand
pulls a
around?
martini from nowhere.
Nah. He's a daiquiri kind of guy. Come on. I was able to mess with
Banana
Limbo
daiquiri.
earlier. Can I try to
Yeah, you can.
try?
We can certainly try.
Curiously, it's not even. You don't really need to concentrate on it. It's you think, hey, you know what? I love a drink.
Yeah, I would love
And
a
you can-
coconut daiquiri.
You can make it so.
Poink. Frost on the edge of the glass, little umbrella, cherries, the whole 9 yards.
All right.
Yeah.
Last episode of the campaign. We're not leaving.
If
If you can summon food and drinks, and what the fuck else is? You can summon people you love.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Is Glimmer okay?
Yeah, he's just kind of looking around,
He's vibing.
having a think. Yeah, he's vibing.
Hey, is a crystal tower a mile away? Did I imagine that?
No, so there is a structure, sort of that black basalt that you noticed underneath the sand. It kind of rises up on a small prominence about a mile to your right. Well, sort of a mile. If you're looking to sea, to your right.
Mm-hmm.
On the top of which appears to be this kind of crystal structure that kind of leans out over the sea. Looks that size of a maybe 3-story building.
Oh,
Quite large, rather palatial.
I was imagining 1,000 feet tower.
No, not quite. A little bit more humble.
Well,
What are the options other than go and see what
yeah.
the fuck that is?
Go see what that is. I worry about leaving Soren here. I think something bad could happen.
They're so pretty.
Soren!
Why have I never asked them out?
Soren!
What?
You haven't?
No. In the earpiece? No, of course not. They're really pretty and really clever, and me.
Rylan emerges from the water once more and is going to wade into shore.
I add on the earpiece, hey, if it's an illusion, that's the perfect time to practice.
What?
I mean, he has a point, but
Hey,
we're going to head for the
run a
tower.
hand through their hair, brushing it back off their face. He goes, hey, Soren, you should come in. Come on. You go on the beach, right? You should be able to swim. I'll race you.
exactly the noise that comes out of this wizard. Just incoherent squeaking. Brian,
Oh, hey, drinks.
he-
Where do you get the drink from?
I imagined I wanted one. Here. It's
thanks.
coconut. I don't know if you like coconut.
I love coconut.
Oh, really? Oh. Eh. You're not actually here, are you? Are you?
That's another deep question, Simon. You gotta stop hitting me with these out of the blue. I think I am. I think, therefore I am. I think I read that somewhere. Right? You've always been more of the thinker. I just do the magic. The magic makes sense to me. Not here. It doesn't work, but...
They're gonna go look at that tower. Do you want to go with them, or?
You can do. Do we have to go rushing off somewhere?
Brian, look, I'm really happy to see you. I am, but there's sort of a whole calamity thing. We're here because of a teleportation mishap, and this is not real. None of this is real. It's limbo. Enzo can move things around. I just summoned a drink because I wanted one. And it seems sort of a little unfair if you're not actually here.
Why not take a day?
Because
You're always way too stressed. You're going grey, Simon.
I am going grey. I am every day I'm going greyer.
Yeah. Silver Fox. It's a lot that'll work for you, but I don't want you losing years off your life.
Already done.
Yeah, I already did that. I think I lost about 6 years. I think I might be losing more, but I don't know. There's nowhere really to be. It's just there's a problem and we're stuck here, and I always have to make things right. I have to fix them, you know. I'm the person who comes up with the ideas, thinks about things, and we're stuck here and nobody's magic works and we're defenseless. Isn't that a problem? I have a rapier, Brian.
If a dragon came swooping over, then sure, but there's a beach, there's the sea, it's warm. We've got all the food and drink we could want.
They're usually like this, right? They've
Yeah,
been...
they're pretty chill and take a lot. Fryland has always taken a surprising amount in stride. You're pretty sure the mirrored obelisk could fall out the sky and crash, and Fryland would. But,
Well,
hey, you know what? You got to take the swings and roundabouts. Fate deals a funny hand.
alright, fine. Lads, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna stay here. I know magical mystery tour, but maybe I'm not the best person to be fixing things right now because, oh god, they're really hot. This is over the earpiece, by the way. I'm not saying that out loud.
Don't do anything stupid.
Fryland
yeah.
gives you a gentle and half-hidden smile. A warm smile.
Just...
One that maybe they think that you didn't see.
You're smart enough not to fall for something
That's so real, yeah.
that's trying to trap you. That's all I'm saying. I think it's it might be safe, but it might not be.
Yeah, no, I you know what? I will get to the bottom of this. I will. And
If you want to stay here and chat with Brian and investigate, go for it.
yeah, no, I'm sure there's some sort of, you know, evil denizen of this world, and I'll figure out their secrets.
Okay.
Something.
Keep your earpiece on too.
Oh yeah, no,
Don't
that's not.
don't take it off just to go for a swim for a second, and then we're gone and you get eaten.
You know these are waterproof, right?
They are?
Yeah.
Shit.
You literally went underwater wearing one, and it's fine. And this isn't water, so we're good. I'm not taking it off.
Okay.
But I am going for a swim, so have fun.
You know what? You do you.
It's
I'm-
also get closer to the enemy, right?
Right, okay. No, the enemy, etc. Vigil just starts walking.
I start walking with Vigil. We're gonna have a. Can we get there along the beach? Does it look like, or is
Yeah.
it inland? Okay.
No, it's kind of extending out into the sea.
I'll ask our halfling and bird lady friends if they want to come. But ideally, like maybe one of them stays with Soren, so we're even split. Or both of them stay. It's fine too.
Yeah, we'll stay here. I don't really want to go up to that place. I don't like buildings.
Okay. Make sure Soren doesn't do anything stupid, and don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, no, noted.
I feel like that's like Enzo's catchphrase at this point. I say it so much.
Yeah,
Don't do anything stupid.
yeah.
Yeah. You don't have to be super smart, but just don't do anything stupid.
Don't do anything stupid, like getting 4 strength.
Like getting
So-
force string. Yeah, like trading your body for a fake one for +2 illusion DCs or whatever it was. Don't do stupid things like that.
Ah, yes, Enzo, Paragon of Wisdom.
Hmm
It's the fucking ultimate in like what's it? Augmentation.
The guy that's
Full-
made
full body replacement.
the guy that's made the most mistakes is most wary of letting others make them.
That makes sense.
This is true. This is true.
This is very factual.
I'm gonna start walking with
Alright.
Vigil. And as we walk
Yeah.
away, once we're out of earshot, I'll speak not over the earpiece. I'm like,
Yeah.
frankly, like, as long as fake Bryden doesn't eat Soren or something, that's probably a healthy exercise. To hang out with a fake version of somebody you're into as, like, practice.
I guess it would make sense, but if they're, all I'm saying is it could get very uncomfortable if this version of them is derived from what you assume, or derived from the things you like.
Absolutely. No, you are 100% right.
That would be my concern, personally.
Did Soren... I try to summon... Soren summoned an alcoholic drink in his hand, right?
Yeah.
I'll just try to imagine a nice cool iced tea.
It's incredible. The moment you think it, you realise you're holding one.
And if I try to dissolve it, it's fake.
Yeah, it dissolves. Oh, actually, no, it'll be an intelligence check.
Sure. Still,
Every
it's
instance doesn't need to require an intelligence check.
the advantage for 1 hour is Oh, I accidentally did oh god. Oh no, things are
Oh
happening.
no!
It's 12.
12. It does not dissolve.
It's not dissolve. I'll take a sip and then I'm assuming it tastes perfect and divine.
Yeah, no, it is refreshing in all capitals.
If I get really thirsty, but for now I'd pour it out.
Okay.
Yeah. Paul went out for Dream Dimension.
Let's walk to the Dark Tower.
Crystal Condo.
Okay.
What's the route like?
The beach kind of seems to curl up to it. Looks like there might be an inlet further up between you and the house, but otherwise fairly interrupted.
Oh, don't tell me this is the fucking ordered house.
Oh,
This is the disordered house.
Aww.
hey Vigil. Try lay on hands. Because I'm missing HP
Sure.
and it's a good test.
Yeah? How much are you missing?
15. We're both missing 15, I think.
Oh, we are, yeah. I will give you 15, if I can. Put my hand on Enzo's shoulder, usual effort is expended. It is an innate ability.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Class feature, hell yeah.
Well, if it's a jail, it's kind of not the best one because you can still... Like, we can still do some magic. It's just like not spells. I'm not an arcanist. I don't understand the difference between spells and other magic.
I don't know either. This is incredibly strange. Well,
Very much is. But
if
if
we're getting
the
closer to...
well, she said her magic items work, and we have a lot of those, frankly. So it means we have a lot of powerful
Yeah,
stuff.
we do.
Oh, that means we can scry
a
on something
thought.
with the eye.
That's a
Huh.
point. Can you scry on the monks?
I could scry on a lot of them. It takes 10 minutes per go, so let's do this first, I think.
Let's do that when we get back to the beach with Soren.
I could try scrying on Brian, and then if it fails, well, I mean, we kind of know, but
I'd
I could-
save it for now. See if we can find the monks first after finding out what this place is about.
yeah, this is more interesting and it's closer. If it's a
Out
mile.
of curiosity, I just yeet Rahima, like toward like a top of a tree or something.
Is it clip to crystal?
Yeah, yeah.
And then
Hold my hand up.
It's
Well, that still works.
That's badass, by the way. I haven't seen that before.
It's it was a lot of money. I funded about half of the roof repair.
Wait,
and
did
gave
you-
them the...
Did part of the fraud... Did something disenchanted get, like, melted into that?
No,
No, not
that's a
yet?
separate thing. It was
Okay.
1,500 gold for this thing.
I thought you had, like, put a pseudo cold rune in it.
Not yet. I
Not
asked them to disenchant the sword and give me the enchantment that I could put on another weapon, essentially.
Right, right.
I said, give me a potency rune, and I'm still
Right,
waiting for the
exactly.
results.
It's a property rune. Excuse me. Well, I think we just walk unless something really interesting.
Wait, does any
Catches
of the
us
crystal
along.
come off when I whack it with the Rahima from a distance?
Ooh.
it seemed like it looked like it did.
I actually have an idea. I'll walk up to the crystal that Vigil chipped. And I will again, gonna get real tired of this. I'm gonna try manipulating and dissolving it, because maybe the crystal's special.
Maybe intelligence check.
Alright. With advantage. Once again, well, that time the first one was good. 19.
It's noticeably more difficult than elsewhere, but you can distort it.
Yeah, this is more like solid. It's more real. I'm having trouble here. I wouldn't be surprised if the crystals are like the power source or something, and everything else is just grey goo.
Maybe. I try and chop a little bit of the crystal off. Like there's a little bit of one of the bears. Try and chip a little bit off.
Okay. Go up and a chunk flies off.
Catch it.
And then
Okay.
over the next minute, kind of. Okay. You can catch the chunk, yeah.
I thought we
Examine
weren't
it.
touching the crystals.
I'm not touching it if it's not unaffected. I'm presuming I can touch it if it's
Chopped off.
away from the mass.
It kind of dissolves in your hand
Ah! See?
Mm.
into nothingness, really.
What a weird place, huh?
So this place can be destroyed, I presume, then.
Yeah, just let's just go through one crystal at a time, and in a
I wasn't
thousand
saying
years.
we should. Wasn't saying we should.
You look back at the crystal, you cut a chunk off, and there's no longer a chunk missing.
Ah. Goddamn server lag.
Man, mining is really
loading.
buggy this patch.
Mining bug. That's pretty. We are in a Minecraft world. And what do you do when you
Minecraft
spawn in a weird place in a Minecraft world? Is you look for something built and you head towards it.
Yeah.
So.
Just in a minute, we just start hearing ha, ha. Fucking villages everywhere.
That was a good spider name. We need to
I
find a
spent
sheep.
a
and
weird
wood.
amount of time imitating villages. I couldn't tell you why. And I don't know why. I've genuinely no idea. It's just fun to do.
I played Minecraft before half of you were even born.
Uh,
That's not true. But it is funny
Failed
when,
deception check.
like, my brother's 10, and to tell him, like, yeah, I played a Minecraft in 2010, in 2009. It's like, wait, what? Anyway.
Well, mister, you're so old.
y'all shut up. I'll be 33 in May.
What do we see as we're coming up on this, this beach
Well,
house?
you two things. One, you find that yes, there is a small sort of bay just before the house. The house is about the cliff at its top is about maybe 500 feet up, and you can hear actually laughter and splashing coming from just sort of around the bay, just out of sight through the crystals. And yeah, the house, you reckon you could either try and cross the small inlet or go around it. You're about maybe 15 minutes away. No, probably less than that, even like 5 minutes if you cross the bay. Maybe 15 if you try and go around.
No,
But
we're
you can
closer.
see on the basalt cliff, there's a small path of like stairs carved into stone and built up that kind of weaves its way up to the top.
Wait, we have a fucking flying carpet
We
You
do?
that should work. Can I unfold that? Does it work?
You unfold tassels, and tassels kind of mimes looking around as a carpet does. Gives a little shimmy of excitement and floats off the ground.
This is one of those things like game versus real life. In real life, we're holding a carpet. We'd have the idea immediately.
Yeah.
In game, it took like an hour to remember that.
Yeah, tassels. I'd think tassels is just kind of floating. If there were like an animated show, tassels is just in the background of almost every shot, just doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting to be
the old
acknowledged.
familiar joke. The familiar doesn't exist until you remember them.
Yeah. It's Ahmed in that one episode of Community.
Right. Let's get on tassels
Hey,
and
bud,
take.
not Ahmed.
Let's get on tassels and take the shortest path to it. And also, what does the house
Shortest
look like now that
possible
we're
route.
closer?
The house, probably best described as it looks like a crystalline mansion. A clear entryway on the land side, and then it's kind of built up and out. And it looks, it's very kind of translucent. There's so much light refracting through it that it's kind of hard to make out the particular details.
Said there was.
I'm a bit worried about going into it if it's made of the same crystal. But then again, so many fucking things get out. I think at some point we have to.
This is
We
true.
have to touch it.
Are you getting on the carpet?
Get on the carpet, fly towards
Yeah.
it, and I'll keep a very
Okay.
close eye out for
Um,
creatures or moving.
You would
things.
notice that the source of the laughter is coming from 6 humanoids, sort of camped out on the bay. They appear to have a little fire pit that is emitting a smokeless fire. 2 of them are playing in the calm water of the inlet. There are 2 sat a little bit further down the beach, kind of resting their heads on each other's shoulders. And then 2 more preparing some kind of meal by the little campfire. The laughter you heard seemed to come from the 2 in the water.
Does it sound familiar?
Perception checks.
Yeah, I want to see if this is someone I know.
Same.
Ooh.
Hey,
nice.
natural 20. -1. I am not a wise tiefling.
It is not a laughter that you recognize.
A little bit of relief. No one I
Check
know.
house or the people?
The people. That doesn't sound familiar. They don't sound like someone I know.
No, I'm saying you want to talk to the people or just go to the house. It's like a text-based RPG.
I can go north,
Sounds like it's
east,
fucking-
or into the water.
Yeah.
Dig.
There's
You
nothing to
dig?
dig here.
Oh God. Get ye flask. You cannot get ye flask.
Open box.
Well, Enzo, you're the more charismatic of us. I think if we're going to people, you lead. If we're going to the house, I'll lead.
I don't like dealing with fake people. I like real people. Fake people just say what you expect them to say or what you want them to say.
Two in the water appear human. Those by the campfire appear to be a dragonborn and a tiefling. And those sat a short ways down the beach appear to be a pair of gnomes or halflings, or other small folk.
Dragonborn and a tiefling?
Wild.
It's not us, is it?
No, they look independent. The tiefling has kind of very dark black hair tied up, kind of very kind of classic curling horns, and reddy touching on orange skin. The dragonborn is white scaled.
Oh my fucking God! Are these the people from the League of Blades?
No.
Are these the people from the fucking League of Blades? No.
No, they don't look like it.
No.
Okay. You.
The white dragonborn is far too carries far too much mass and looks way too well built to be Kriv.
Kriv is great.
I was about to say, because if this was just a vacation plane we've accidentally stumbled into and can't get out of. Jesus Christ, stumbled into fucking extra planar Honolulu.
I wasn't kidding. Campaign ends here. We will retire.
I mean, we could.
Alright. House instead of people, right?
People. Let's go people. Fuck it. I have a theory.
All right.
Let's see if it's right.
Okay.
Let's do it.
As you fly down towards one of the humans playing in the water, points up.
Just wave at them. Cast disintegrate.
Do not.
I forgot to mention there is also what looks like a wolf playing in the water with the two humans. I forgot. Worries me. But yeah, young woman playing in the water was about to leap onto her opponent in this duel, but stops and kind of shades her eyes and points up at your approaching carpet.
We fly low, skimming the sand.
Yeah, and they'll wade their way back to shore. The two gnomes in the distance kind of pay attention but don't move, and then the tiefling and dragon will stand and wave.
I'll wave and shout, "Hey!" when we're a solid 200 feet away.
The young woman from the water comes over and goes, "Hi! Hey, we didn't know there was anyone else here."
Neither did we, but we got here like 10 minutes ago.
We've been here for a couple of days.
How did you
Well, I
get
think-
here?
Crazy story, really. We were at an old wizard's tower. Wizard had gone missing. We were sent to investigate, and turns out there was an inactive portal, not quite so inactive. One thing led to another, and we found ourselves here, and well, we tried finding the old man, but yeah, where about yourselves?
We fucked up a teleport spell.
Classic.
Yeah. Are you from, Yoranta? Lorak?
Where now?
Yoranta, Lorak? Are these familiar words?
No, I don't recognize them.
What's a city that you remember from where you are?
Oh, I mean, I'm from Dinalonga. Well, it's not where I'm born, but it's where I live.
I look a visual history check, or
Sure.
I'll
So-
do that as well.
gonna
Yeah.
assume this is some planescape. We're plane bending here.
Yeah.
You do not recognize the place. Yeah, I grew up in the Westerlands, if you've heard of there.
No.
No?
Afraid
Where
not.
are you from? I mean, I've travelled a fair bit, but I'm not...
I think we might be from different worlds. Because if you haven't heard of Yoranta, it's kind of the main continent on ours, or Lorak.
No, we don't.
Enzo's from Spadia.
to-
I'm from Kavol originally.
The Cell,
Right.
Sanknakun.
Hey, Dashor. Yoranta, Lorak, I mean, these names mean anything to you? And the white dragonborn kind of steps up, towering, kind of Vigil's height, and then pulls out a pair of spectacles and perches them on his brain. No, I don't recognize them. I don't think they're the names of any great planar realm or lair that I know. Hi, hello, strangers. Dashua.
What about, I think for a second, Avernus? What's a hell plane that I know? What's the cold one?
Disparta. Levistus.
Levistus.
Yes, the nine hells. Foul
Okay.
place.
I breathe a sigh of relief.
Heard of such places, but I've never known.
Well, those we have in common then, apparently. Interesting.
You say you've been here a couple of days.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
I say on the earpiece, they haven't.
What?
Yeah, the woman you've
Earpiece.
been talking to, there's definitely an oddness. I mean, what we came across, but hey, we should probably introduce ourselves, right? That's what. Sorry, I'm Sarah.
Is this who's speaking? Is it the tiefling?
No, it's the young human woman.
Inhuman woman. Sarah.
Bright green eyes, long brown hair, kind of. But she seems the wolf is clearly with her, has come kind of padding up and gives a shake, soaking anyone within 15 feet. And kind of her hand kind of idly. She seems a very confident, sure of herself young woman. And yeah, like she's young but seen some shit. And has given
So what you're
perhaps
saying is that they're an
overconfidence.
adventuring party.
Yeah.
Yeah, she especially has the attitude of perhaps a level 8 character that's seen some shit, thinks they can take anything, and is, but still sub level 10. It's that fake confidence of hitting level 5 and going, "Oh, I can do anything now. I get 2 attacks as a ranger."
Oh, the wolf is hers.
The wolf, yeah, definitely. Like as soon as they come out of the water, the wolf pads to her side.
All right. Sarah?
And
Or
she's like,
Sarah?
yeah. Well, myself, Dashor, and Sebastian came here.
As a group?
And then we met Marin and Nathana and Vanessa. Looking over at the two names. But yeah, it's a strange place, eh? You can just think what you want and hey, it's there.
Have you tried to leave?
No, not yet. We're still looking for our wizard.
What are these weird crystals I keep seeing? I'm a bit nervous to touch them. Have you? Did they do anything?
No, yeah, we did. We kind of came down and crashed into them, really. It's a good thing the others found us.
Oh, who got here first? Of the two groups.
Oh, we did. Yeah. We came crashing down in the crystals. Honestly, I haven't seen Marin for some time. I doesn't really seem to remember how he got here. But
Wait, so can you, the two groups of three are, can you break the groups down for me?
then, yeah. So there's Sarah, who is a young woman with the wolf.
Human with wolf,
Deshor, the ripped,
dragonborn.
spectacled dragonborn, and Sebastian, who is appears to be the male gnome sat further down the beach, who is hair kind of cut quite short, has a darker air about him. Seems slightly kind of sullen and removed,
So the warlock.
perhaps. Yeah. You guys were heading to the house, right?
Yeah, what's up with that? We saw it. Wait, that's how we got here. We saw the house.
We've not really had the courage to go up and knock yet. Really. Seems a bit. I don't know. Well, when the others came up, they suggested we rest first, and that we wouldn't want to. No point risking anything on an empty stomach. So.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to knock, so...
I'd come with you if you want.
Yeah. Yeah. Come with us.
Why not?
Who did she say? She said she hadn't seen someone in a while. Did I misunderstand?
She said Marin. I'd say, yeah, you can intuit that she meant the human male. Yeah, it's kind of handsome fellow, well-kept beard, kind of Geralt hair. Sorry, not Marin. What? Tobolt. His name is Tobolt, not Marin.
Cobalt. Human male. I'll just bring her along.
Yeah.
So the carpet only fits so many.
Tobolt kind of shows August. I'll get some grub ready for when you come back.
How do you get grub exactly?
He offers a steak.
Did you find a cow? Did you just think and make that? Because I've been trying some of that.
That's how it. I think that's how it works. So I'm the fighter of the party, so I'm not here for thinking.
I'm smart.
At least wow.
Don't need to get it ready for us. I'll actually, I can make my own.
That's true. My bad. Sorry. I'll get to it.
Hey,
good time, sir.
If you've got a special recipe or something that you like, I'll try some of it.
I don't. Yeah, I'm very. I have a limited skill set with which I have great proficiency.
I was played before the cook feat came out, so...
Not had the chance, yeah, you know. My one Battlemaster artisan tools choice was fucking stoneworking, man.
What a
But
fucking trip.
Owen dives into his previous D&D campaign character vault for all the NPCs.
What?
It's a beach episode.
4 of them are new.
It's a beach crossover episode.
Yeah.
It is. I can guarantee there is at least one person I'll be sending the VOD of this stream to be like, hey.
Half expecting to see fucking Verkos just wander out at some point. Hi, how you doing? Jesus.
Let's take Sarah on a carpet with us. Her wolf can come if she wants, but let's fly up there.
Yeah.
She kind of just goes up, and the wolf bounds on.
How long would it take?
Is excited to meet a kindred spirit and waggles their tassels.
Wow.
Greatly.
I'll fly slow so we have a chance to chat with her.
You get about 60 feet kind of out of earshot, and she immediately kind of goes, There's something the fuck wrong with this place.
Okay, I was.
You guys are real, right? You're not.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck, you'd say that anyway. I mean, I don't know you. That's right.
I'm a.
You two aren't in
summon.
love, right?
No. I'm a summon a sandwich
Okay.
and then dissolve it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's different.
You haven't seen that?
No, we can worked out the whole summoning thing, but
Yeah, it's
I
all
didn't know you'd
fake.
make it melt like that.
It's all
Um,
fake. And we're not fake, by the way.
I'm just gonna tell you what I know, which is not a lot. We came here through the Wizard's Tower, crashed into the crystals. Tobalt is we traveled together years ago. We went through some real shit, and hey, I had feelings for the guy, but I hadn't seen him for over a year. No way he should be here. I know that Thana and Dashur had some history. He's mentioned her, but honestly, Vanessa, she was our cleric. She died.
Ah.
Like, died.
So this
And,
this place is definitely drawing on your memories then.
yeah. And she was, her and Sebastian were, they were, in it for the long haul. So, yeah, whatever the fuck's in that house, I'm coming to see, because it's plain ain't right.
Well, it's good to have some confirmation. We were thinking the same.
And,
It has been more than a few days, hasn't it?
I think, too, there's been...
Are you
It's hard to
sure?
I mean, there's no sun.
There's no night
There
or
was
day?
there was a twilight for a few hours when we got sleepy, and it was beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I mean, the light coming through the crystals is something I'll never forget. But
I've heard of stories like this. It usually involve less savory things, but when you...
have you touched any of the crystals?
No, a friend
No.
did. And then his best friend, his pseudo lover, came out of the fucking sands.
Yeah. Okay.
It gives you what you want, this place. That's very dangerous.
These people. Why seems to be people?
Let's get to that house.
How the hell are we speaking the same language?
Presumably through power of will.
Do you have any, You seemed like an adventurer. Did you have any magic items with you? Spells don't work, magic items do.
Oh. No, we can.
Your spells work?
Yeah, I can cast magic. I think.
Do you have anything... What's the best you got?
Well, I'm a ranger of the
Range. I've got a
Raging
vine arrow or whatever.
I'm a ranger of the Verdant Grove, so. Well, no, I'm a ranger with the Guild of the Hellwood, but I feel like we're not going to understand any of each other's backstories here, are we?
I don't think so.
Different worlds.
I don't think Empire of Kavol means anything to you either, so...
No, we had an empire, Elvari, Empire of the Elvari. I mean, they're still going, kinda. They're on the slump. Yeah, fallen.
Were you working on anything when you disappeared in this tower? Any big goals?
I mean, me, I'm a bit of a... Well, not really, I was working for the guild, making my way, earning money, hunting monsters. It was what we did, hunting guild. Had some good times. Chased a dragon one time. That was fun. And yeah, no, this is just any old job. We got hired to find the wizard, look after him, make sure he didn't get into too much trouble. He'd been missing for a few times, a couple of weeks, and yeah, investigate the tower. And boom, bam, here we are. I can see why I had portal to this place, but it's pretty strange.
Being brought here unwillingly has some worrying connotations as well.
Yeah, I'm worried. I was going to give it some time before I pushed ashore to try and find a way to bring us back, but I don't know. Him and Sebastian have been pretty down for some time, so I thought I'd at least give them. Although, I don't know. I don't know. I've not been off world before. I mean, I've read books, I've read stories. I don't know. Have you heard of a? I'm trying to remember. Have you heard of the Abyss?
Mm-hmm.
Where all the demons come from.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's not good that we both know that, but that's just something.
We
The Nine
heard of
Hells, the
Limbo.
Abyss, Limbo.
Okay, so the outer planes.
You two alright?
I have to talk to Tashore about this.
I flick on the thing so Soren can hear.
Ooh.
We had a close shave with the Abyss in our world, but I've never been.
You're
off-world before.
saying in your storyline some things came out of the abyss, perhaps?
Yeah,
Interesting.
Hey,
this definitely isn't an NPC from the one big D&D game I know.
do they know about the Feywild? Can you ask?
I think so. Yes. You heard of the Feywild?
Yeah, fairies, tricksy creatures. Yeah,
Sort of.
That kind of
yeah.
thing, yeah.
I knew a lady who was tied up with them.
Okay, so to fill you in, our theory is that we are in limbo, which is the chaos plane that's just like shifting
Ah,
material.
Tashore was thinking we're a demi-plane in the ethereal, or something. He says a lot of words I don't understand.
No, that tracks.
That could be, but we were recently just involved with some limbo stuff, and it was exactly like this whole grey goo thing.
Right. Hey, we're coming up on the house.
Yeah. You do want to get out of here, right?
Yeah.
Because a place that gives you a place that gives you everything you want, all the food and water and all the loved ones, it's taking something from you for sure.
Yeah. That ain't right.
If there was a plane that was this easy, then that everyone would be here.
So, we're at the house.
I'll ping Soren, because we also might be getting close to being out of range, right? If it's a mile.
Ooh, yeah. It's on to get that arcane static.
The one I check the bars and it's just the one.
Are y'all going through a tunnel or something?
We're pretty far. I think we're at the edge of the range. We found some people.
Oh,
Some of them are fake, but some of them are trapped here like us.
alright.
And some of them, I think, are starting to forget where they came from, and they're just sort of like, this is what I was warning you about. This place gives you everything you want, you just lose yourself.
Do you think it feeds off of dreams?
Something like that. It gives you what you want, and I'm sure it takes something in return.
And I really hope I don't forget Brylan. That'd be awful.
That would be bad. Anyway, there's a house, and they say they've never gone in the house, so we're going to investigate it because it could be something.
Do you want me to come with you then?
We could come pick you up.
I got a broom. I can just bring me and whoever this is.
Okay, we'll wait outside. Just fly towards the house. We'll wait outside it for you.
Just a thought,
Yeah,
Soren.
right.
Don't
Yeah.
bring fake Brylan. Just a thought.
They're gonna want to come with me.
That's the problem.
Tell them you'll be right back.
Do you want me to just leave them here?
I'm sure they'll
Think
be
so.
fine. They were here before you, remember?
Or I could just keep them distracted. They might be like some sort of guardian of this demi-plane trying to keep us here.
I could keep him here.
Who is that?
Glimmer says.
Glimmer. Oh.
That's Glimmer.
It's a good idea.
Oh, can he?
I can get away easily.
Can he hear us?
I just be forgetting.
Well, he can
be
hear
honest.
me, and I can
Yeah,
hear
he can-
them. So
You can telepathically communicate.
I'm
so-
like a weird. I'm like a weird relay, I guess.
Does Glimmer know that Soren knows that Brylan knows? Anyway.
I maybe could leave Brylan with Glimmer. Actually, he just volunteered. So
Yeah,
And
I
Anna.
think try to shake Brylan off your tail, so to speak, and
yeah.
come here.
All right, I'll be there in a moment. I tap the earpiece to not turn it off, but to put the call on hold. Brylan, the boys needed me for something. I'll be back. Glimmer's gonna stay here with you. So this is Anna. She's great.
Hi. What is it? Hey.
Anna, this is Rylan. We grew up together in the Myriad Obelisk. They're an abjurer. We shared an office for like 6 years. And they're kind of my best friend actually. So
Not real. She just, with her wings, like cocoons up.
this is somebody who looks like my best friend of most of my life. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get my spell mantle off of the crystal and hop on my broom. Does Brylan try to stop me?
No, Brian's. Be careful. I'll be
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, it won't be but a minute. So I'll hop on the broom, give Glimmer a look that is very clearly like he just doesn't want to leave, but does anyway. Just takes off towards the tower.
Cool.
So a matter of minutes later, a Soren.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you will say you can just happily wait. There doesn't appear to be any movement in the house.
We'll do a circle around the outside, but not much more.
Did Sarah come with you?
Yeah.
Anybody
Okay.
else, or is it just her?
Those on the carpet when you do your circling of the house, can you make me perception checks, please?
I'd love
Yeah.
to.
Holy shit.
Less holy shit.
Okay, Vigil, you through. It was hard to make out a window given it's crystal on crystal, but you do briefly see on a balcony, but as you're going to come around, they disappear into the building. Humanoid figure, taller than average, maybe sort of 8 feet tall, odd.
Damn.
You just see a back, sort of trailing robes, and sort of long flowing hair, and they disappear outside.
Time for the Ashmere entrance. I found a window.
And we'll go to break.
Alright, we'll be back in a minute, y'all.
Sick. The beach episode turned creepy.
It did.
Yeah.
Of course it did.
That's
Of
the creep
course it
episode.
did.
It became the Trapped in
back.
Limbo episode.
Yep. BRB, folks. Hello, we're back. Just a second. Let me swap audio sources here. The waves are probably pretty loud. And we're back. Hello! We return from food and other things.
Indeed. We're back in the Matrix
Yeah.
/ Limbo.
I will do a brief recap. The party arrived after a teleport mishap in this strange realm of pink skies, white sands, beautiful turquoise beaches, and crystalline forests. Find that they were missing their guides and a member of their traveling group. And yeah, you've learnt so far that in this world, a simple touch of the crystal summons forth some apparition, a shade, an illusion, an impression of someone you loved, hope to love. And provides you with your every whim, a realm within limbo. Theorize. And you journeyed to the crystalline house on the cliff tops, to which you arrived having met a group of other adventurers that found themselves here, who
I
had
see.
likewise found the strange effects of this realm, where you learnt that one of their members was talking to their deceased wife, who the crystals had called forward. Again, she was rather the lady you spoke to, Sarah, an adventurer from another world. You think was somewhat unnerved by the whole thing, and her companion kind of lost spending time with his lost loved one, who is her but not her in a very strange and slightly spooky way. I lost my poetic energy about halfway through that description. Apologies. But
It's fine.
yes, you now find yourselves. In fact, you did a circle of the house and spotted a mysterious figure taller than a humanoid should be. You just caught a glimpse of long, flowing, beautiful blonde hair. And then they were gone. You have found yourselves outside the balcony into the crystal house. With, we find Vigil, Enzo, Sarah, the ranger of the Verdant Grove, wherever that is, and her pet wolf, who she would have shared its then.
What's the wolf's name?
Tesk.
Tesk?
Tesk.
Okay.
Does Minnie's character be honest?
No.
Okay.
No. And yeah. Soren joins you on the broom, having left Glimmer and Anna, your winged travelling companion, with Brylan, Soren's hardcore crush. Who may not be Brylan. Maybe they are Brylan. Who knows? The only truth we know is that they're hot.
They're way
Real
hot.
hot. And yes, so we find ourselves floating just off the balcony, the figure within the house, having disappeared out of view.
Do I get
Yes.
a better look at the figure
No, they
now that I'm
disappeared.
hovering there? Okay. Can I climb on the balcony, or is it one of those that's like
Yeah,
in
you can climb on the
windowsill?
balcony.
Yep. Hand on, climb over the balcony. I'm in.
Is this after Soren's arrived or before?
I guess Soren's like just arrived and Vigil, I guess, has gone. Cool, great. Soren's here, let's go.
Alright.
Hey, Soren.
Yeah. What's up?
What
What-
did the Afrit take from us?
Fire con.
Okay, good. I'm just checking. Could be fake, Soren.
Nice.
Alright. I'm still not fake Soren, but...
Is there a window here, or is it just like an open door?
It's open.
Oh. I
Okay.
just fucking walk in, I guess. They got the sword out. I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Walk off the carpet, sure.
Alright, I'll hop down onto the balcony, fold the broom up, put it in the small of my back where it lives.
I will hop off, tell Sarah to hop off, and then have tassels float behind us gently.
Okay.
I don't have any magic. If we run into anything here that wants to kill us, I'm gonna be kinda next to useless.
Magic items work? Do you have any wands?
No! No, I've never needed them. Though, this...
Doesn't your tome have spells of its own? Or no, it just lets you prepare spells?
It lets me take them. It lets me learn them. It doesn't let me just cast them from the book, I don't think. Does it? I don't think so.
I have a lot of use. This is what buying a lot of useless magical trinkets does, is I have like a deck that unshuffles itself. I have a glass of wine that can cool whatever's in it. These are all super useful right now.
You'll hear a gentle roll through the building, and the ground shifts, melting and reforming around you into delicate marble. The crystal transforming as you see in the matter in limbo do.
Okay.
The structure is in layout the same, but the crystal has just shifted and formed delicate celestial arches.
Should I hit some
Smooth
creepy
walls.
music?
Yeah. With
We're no longer in
strings.
sea ambience.
I'm feeling strings.
How about synths? The universal "we're in a weird place" music.
I guess I look down the hallway and just keep walking. Are there any other doorways or rooms or anything?
So there's a small room, another open sort of arched doorway, and then a corridor, it looks like.
Come on, if this place is reshaping, we better find who's doing it quickly.
We heard a right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Allow
Hello?
gentle sigh.
I'll just announce ourselves. Hello? You seem to have noticed us?
No reply.
I'll try and celestial. Hello? Anyone here?
Your celestial words seem to kind of ring and reverberate through the chambers.
Ooh. Whoops.
But
What was that?
Celestial.
You speak Celestial?
Among other languages, yes.
Holy shit.
Here's a
there
counterpoint.
is no response.
I speak in Infernal. Hello!
Crystals shatter.
Your words are almost deadened by the air.
Oh.
And then you hear in Infernal, "Hello!"
Infernal?
The hell was that?
There was a different voice than the right?
Yeah.
Was it? Could we detect a direction, or like sort of all around us?
Seemed to come from the corridor. The hello back
Yeah,
pretty clearly came from the doorway.
that was infernal, and that was a different. What? I start hurrying in that direction.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw my
Yeah.
rapier.
A head pokes around the doorway. A wide grin. You see a tiefling's head.
Oh no.
Red skin, dark, sort of black brown hair, hanging loose in a sheet. A full kind of ram's horn on the left side, curling up and away. On the right, a cracked and broken horn. Bright green eyes sparkle with delight as the tiefling says, "You're not as vigilant as you used to be."
You're not here.
Glance at Vigil.
What?
Y-
Long time no see.
Who's that?
You're not here. No.
Hi, I'm Luck. Vigil and I go way back.
Is somebody you used to know?
They
Yes.
step around and they're in kind of the Cavoli casual uniform.
Someone I quite know to be dead.
I'm clearly not dead. I'm here. Come on. I mean, even I can't pull off that kind of joke.
Vigil, Divine, can you do that ping thing? What are they?
I'll do that.
They are celestial.
You are definitely not that.
How have you been?
Alive?
That's good. That is good. Being alive is good. It means you can change things, you know? Instead of being dead.
I'm trying.
That's good.
The fuck is this place?
You okay?
No. I'm not.
Oh. Sorry. I didn't think you'd be sad to see me.
No, that's not the case. That's not at all the case. What? This is probably not going to result in anything. What happened?
What do you mean?
What happened to you? The last few days.
I've been waiting here.
I suppose it was pointless asking, wasn't it? He's not going to know anything.
Now it's not going to be a good time for a joke, is it?
You did have fantastic timing.
Well, I'm a little bit rusty.
Better than the sword you used to use. That thing
That's
was a
not
piece of
saying
shit.
much.
I don't know
Yeah.
how many times I had to tell you that was a piece of shit and to get rid of it.
Well,
It doesn't have character, it has rust. There's a difference between the two.
hey, look. Oh, I just need to double check something. He kind of steps forward and does a bit of a 360. I've long since lost it, so
Well, that's good to see. I don't suppose you'll be investing in
there ain't
anything more
no
sturdy.
rust on me. So, also hi, you two.
Hello.
Good to see you. Must be friends of Vigil's.
We are.
If such a thing existed.
He has friends.
Well,
He
you had a
knows.
friend.
What?
I'm
I
only
shouldn't assume-
teasing. It's fine. He was grumpy when I knew him.
No, he's always been grumpy, actually.
Some things never change.
Do you know he told a joke the other day?
No.
Really? It's actually funny.
Someone didn't snap his horns off and glue them on backwards, did they?
Not last I checked.
Luck is speaking to us from.
Well, maybe it was just the military role that kept you down then. Curing comedy was clearly always on the cards.
That was your job, not mine.
Not on the drill field.
That was your job, not mine.
Well, I don't think I ever got paid properly for my work.
No, not in that way at least.
I say on the earpiece, Vigil. You know it's an illusion. Why are you speaking to it so much?
I know it's an illusion.
You're not going to get any answers here. It's going to tell you what you want it to say.
I know. I know.
So let's walk right by it and see what's. Just ignore it.
Right. Right.
Go.
The past is past.
So it is.
There's on the earpiece. There's 2 dead people here. I
Wait,
really
what?
hope.
Hey, Visual.
What?
You don't still have that tankard with you, do you? The one that stops you from being fun.
I do, actually.
Right. Well, don't you think about getting out. I'm gonna go get us some drinks. What would you two take? Oh, 3. Sorry, I didn't see you at the back, and I can get water for the bulls.
Yeah.
Coffee's fine.
Task just gives a.
I'll have 1 wine, 1 beer, 1 rum, a tea, a coffee, a juice.
Right. You know what? I'll go set up a table on a balcony, and you'll
yeah.
find me.
Yeah. Also a lot of food, please, as much as you can think of.
You know, if you just think it here, it comes to be. I don't know what you're trying to do here if you're trying to keep me busy, but
I would never do something like that.
you must be called Shifty.
Wait.
Shade.
He doesn't have a virtue.
We're a little more creative with our naming schemes in some parts of the world.
Hey, virtues are hard to come up with.
Not really.
You tried being the 7th child. And you have 3 siblings called Glory.
3. Oof.
It was popular. People attained to.
You know,
Everyone
Also the
has a
first
glory
who died.
phase.
But, you know, hey,
you got me there.
that's a challenge.
I just go to walk past this person, like, more rudely than I would with a real person. Like, I'll just ignore personal space, like shove them out of the way or whatever.
Okay. Shovester it is.
Can I? I'm gonna think
I'll
at
try
them and
maybe just rude.
try to disintegrate the top of their horn.
Oof.
It's not a part that would hurt.
Maybe intelligence check.
Yeah. Do I still have disadvantage from horny jail, or am I good?
I did say to the end of the scene, and so this is a different scene, so you no longer have disadvantage from Horny Joe.
Wonderful.
That's going in and out of context,
Th-
challenge.
those-
D&D said right
Oh,
now.
that's a
Possible
7.
that those words have never been put together in that order before.
You cannot.
No. All right. Cool.
Hey. Only one man's allowed to tickle my horn.
I didn't touch it. In common. Right.
Shall we move?
I'm amazed no one picked up. I mean, come on.
Sorry.
I'll go get the drinks.
We're sort of out of sorts at the moment.
Oh, clearly. Well, today's your lucky day. I'll be right back.
Oh god, that was a pun.
God.
Oh, puns in Infernal are terrible!
Vigil just starts moving.
Yeah, I follow Vigil.
I already walked forward past them, so...
Cool. As Enzo's disappeared, Luck turns to Soren, Vigil, and Sagas. Oh, by the way, there's a strange old lady down the hall. Didn't like me much, so just giving you warning. I'll be going the other way. Turns and goes down to the right.
Thanks.
Poor DM gets the chance to roleplay someone from our past and we just shut it down.
Enzo, you keep going. There is a room that opens up onto the seafront. It's kind of a long. It's a room that's had the front wall taken off, and so it just views out over the sea. And there is a woman sat, sort of lounging in a chair, clearly reading something. You can sort of see her turn a page, and takes a grape from a bunch and.
Someone I recognize?
Make me a insight check.
Does she have horns?
She does.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Oh no.
20.
That's your mum.
Is this in a side room or in the main hallway?
It is a room. So you came in from the side. There was a corridor that kind of ran the length of the building. You went left, and it's a room up that corridor. She's not noticed you.
Hello?
Turns. Hi. Enzo.
Recognize me?
Oh, you've grown up.
Yeah, and you're not real.
Not the first thing I thought you'd say, but come here, please, come. She kind of puts the book down, steps up.
I'm good. It's it's really hard, but turn around and walk away.
Enzo. Enzo, don't turn your back on me. Enzo! Yeah, I see you walk away.
I pause,
Okay.
then I'll walk away.
So I run into you into the hallway, I guess, because I followed you.
Mm-hmm.
I-
I think we're all together.
Yeah, I'd say you reunite in the
Yeah.
corridor.
Who's down there?
Somebody that I used to know.
Ah, that makes sense. This place is throwing people at us. You alright? You look a little... not alright.
There's tears in my eyes, yeah.
Oh, boy. Here. I just hand you a handkerchief.
No, that's... But let's go. Let's keep on moving. There was a wizard we saw on that balcony. Let's find them.
Celestial seems to work better in here, so... Hang on. I'm gonna swap to Celestial. Look, we appreciate everything you're doing here for us. I know that you're probably trying to make this place comfortable, but we don't belong here.
Come upstairs.
There you go.
I'm on the roof.
Is that in Celestial?
Yes.
On the roof, come on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go.
The corridor in front of you shifts and forms into a staircase.
Alright. We go upstairs.
Up the fucking stairs.
Okay. You ascend the staircase. And see. You have a beautiful view. Beyond the house, the beach doesn't continue. The cliffs kind of, well, it becomes cliffed, and you can see distant mountains. Say distant, sort of maybe 20 miles away, that kind of rise up, meeting the sky. And then the crystals also kind of get denser and denser, becoming more like a true forest further in. The figure you see standing maybe 8-9 feet tall has half turned to face you. They are, a simple word, beautiful. Supernaturally so, unerringly so. They stand with regal poise, a wave of rich hair the color of sunlight rolling down, simple, a kind of silk robe and trousers, bare feet. They radiate slightly with some form of inner light. They glow. Their eyes, crystal blue, piercing. The only real accessory is a sword at their waist, not scabbarded. It floats about an inch off their waist, and it is shattered into 5 pieces. So you have the handle and the stem of the blade, and then 4 more shards that float in alignment. The figure turns and speaks in a low voice. Soren would recognize they're speaking in Celestial, but you all innately understand their words. Why are you not happy? I do not understand.
Where would we be?
Just a quick check. You're immortal, right? Of some sort, you don't age.
No,
Time doesn't make sense to you, right?
I am ancient.
When mortals lose people, it takes us time to get over them. Things that could be, things that were. And
But you can get over them.
putting those things in front of people who, those are the most desperate wishes of their heart, even though we know it's not real, it's cruel. And you may be trying to be kind, but you are tormenting these people.
They are no less real than yourselves. I give them life, I give them form.
For us, they're gone.
Many others, they are happy. I do not wish to torment you, I simply wish to give you love.
What
And
right?
yet you are first in many years to come here and not accept it.
Sorry.
And what right?
It's pulled from our memories, right?
Old. To do what I could not. And you rejected. I simply wish to know why. You ask which right I have. It is my sacred duty. I was made, I was created for this purpose. You do not understand my right, child.
Don't call me child, and don't you dare touch anyone from my past.
People don't come back where we're from. When you lose someone, their energy goes back to the Eidolons and it comes back around, but you never see them again. And seeing them again, when you know it's not real, when you know it's not your life and it's not something that can happen ever again. You may think that it's kindness, but it's not for us. And why are we not happy here? Because we're in the middle of something. Our world is falling apart. But we didn't mean to come here.
Oh, you are here by mistake.
We are. It was a magic mishap. We're next to a immense magical disaster.
So what are they? The people on the beach, also here by accident?
There. And
Tell me of this pain you feel.
which one of us?
I'll ask again. They're created from our memories, right? Because otherwise, how would you know?
Crystals bring forth the one you love.
But they bring it from us, which means they are idealized versions as we see them, as we want them to be.
One would suppose.
Which means you're not really interacting with the person. Because the beauty of interacting with another person is they will say something unexpected. They will do something that you weren't thinking about. They will contradict you, and you'll have to say, "Oh, I didn't think of that."
Yes, I know. I know. But other mortals have come here and shown me that they can love a facsimile, a simulacrum. I simply wish to know why you do not.
Because they aren't real.
Because I've dealt with an illusion or two before. I'm experienced. I've made the mistakes before.
Thank you for your honesty.
For what it's worth.
Your reality contradicts ours. I quite know luck to be dead.
That's what it is, yeah. We can't believe it because the lives we have back home are just too different.
Your world has no resurrection.
Yes, it does. Look, use my memories. Look through them. I don't mind. We've been able to bring people back, but there's something wrong with it right now.
In some cases, those people can't be brought back. Not yet.
It is not my place to sift through your minds.
What is your place? What is your purpose? You are creating this world for someone, then. Wheeling visitors?
Just for myself. Your kind simply come, and I attempt to fulfill my purpose.
If
As
so,
much as I step away from it.
everyone that comes here by mistake?
No. It became known as a place of some paradise for mortals. Those with the wits to learn of it. I rejected them at first, but I saw I could make them happy.
I think it makes them happy but not fulfilled.
Matter for the philosophers, I'm sure.
Whatever the reason, some of us want to get out. I gesture to the four of us in the room.
I'm sorry I could not make you happy. I truly am.
Remove him. Remove Luck now.
They are gone. Hmm. How do you move on?
From
Time.
Loss. I see it still hurts you, but you mentioned it takes time. I have had aeons. My loss still hurts.
Who did you lose?
Someone I loved. They were taken from me. And I try to understand the pain, you understand. I do not wish to cause it on others. I do not wish this to appear some cruel experiment, but you feel my pain, as your kind have often felt my love, and
You
where do you
honor
hail from?
Yoranta.
A world I do not know. How very strange.
To get past loss, whoever you are, you honor their memory. You do things that maybe made them happy, or you remember them at their best. Try to forget the worst. Mortals erect monuments and gravestones, places that they can go to for closure, to talk to people who aren't with us anymore.
and you build other memories and other bonds. I don't think trying to dwell on it helps.
Yeah. Isolation just makes grief worse. You can't handle it alone.
Vigil doesn't say anything.
Yeah, their eyes begin to water. I thought I came close to such a thing once.
What do you think they would have wanted for you? The person you lost? You think they wanted you to hide yourself away in this beautiful place forever?
Oh, I failed them a long time ago.
You don't know that, do you?
I do. My failing has defined me for aeons. It would be difficult for you to understand.
Not so much, actually. I don't want to presume, but...
Are you trapped here? Can you leave? If you wanted to.
I may.
Leave just for a bit. I'm not saying you have to tear down this whole place right now. But see the outside.
I am somewhat sick of the outside.
There's a lot of outside, and perhaps you haven't seen all of it.
Here's what comes to our world. You've never been there. It's very different.
Does it have mountains and lakes and vast oceans?
Yes.
War, famine, death,
Sort
love, loss.
of. Yeah.
All of those things.
Hairless monkey people with their inventive tools, those with pointed ears skilled in magic.
Not anymore.
Short folk of stout beard and fine crafting skills.
Yeah.
Partially.
It has more than
Many
that, too.
worlds. I do not doubt it's unique in its own way.
The world lives where we're from. Every rock, creature, everything has a spirit. Small or big. It's the last remnant of light in the world. That's different.
I would like to the beings called forward met I shall not keep you longer. I am sorry for the trauma you've suffered at my hand.
Don't we? It wasn't that serious. Our mistake to come here anyway. Barging in so rudely.
What's your name?
Yariel. They call me Yariel. Or they once did. It has been a long time since any has asked my name. He briefly closes their eyes. And the world around you shifts once more into rolling, verdant green fields. The crystals remain.
What is this?
A change.
Okay. So is the beach gone?
Yeah.
What about the people that were on the beach? Can we still see them?
They're sort of dots. They don't seem to have been harmed.
Mm-hmm.
Glimmer kind of gives a. Ah! Oh, so
Right.
sorry.
Glimmer's a mile away, right?
Oh
Sorry.
no, Glimmer's a mile away. Yeah, you gotta through the static.
I think he's alright. I think... I know we're tiny compared to you, but it'd be good for you to get out of here for a while.
You are the most important thing in the multiverse.
What? Sorry, what? Us?
You're kind mortals.
Oh, right, okay.
I do not think you are tiny. You are, as I say, like children. I do not mean that to mean. I don't mean that as an insult.
Sorry, did you say
But
multiverse?
you live quick, you burn bright, you love, you hate, you war, you strife. You are one thing one day and another thing the next. You are the heart of all things. You are what define outwards. You are the hub, you are the center. My existence is dedicated to serve mortal kind. Or was. You are the biggest things. The greatest things.
What?
Do not think otherwise.
Have you ever thought you could be something else? Rather than what people have defined you as?
I have tried. And I spent many a dark day cursing what I had become.
Is there some way we can help you? Don't like the thought of you being trapped here.
You have given me some to think about. I should release you on your way.
Please.
Would you like a gift from our world?
Then I should give you a gift in kind, but yes.
Only if you want to.
I will accept your gift.
You
Kind
guys
of
have
turns fully and takes a few steps forward and kind of slightly towering over you. Is beaming down and you can see there's still watery eyes. A tear that's kind of dried out halfway down the cheek.
You guys have any ideas for a cool gift? I mean, I can
I do have.
pull something out.
I've got actually something that might. I don't need it anymore. It was given to me, sort of. Found it on an island. But it might seem familiar to you, maybe. I'm gonna pull off the sea elf focus, the divine focus that I've been carrying since episode
Wow.
4. Because I don't need it anymore. It's for the treatise of the treatise of time now. So I'll pull it off and hold it up because I'm pretty
Okay.
short.
Takes it in a hand. Like, you would heal through their healing touch. 40 hit points.
Whoa.
Soren, do you currently suffer from a curse?
I don't think so, but Enzo does. Actually, if you want to, Soren has fucking 18 wisdom, 20 int.
I mean, I'm already reaching for a thing to also give Yariel.
Ariel kind of takes the necklace. And goes, thank you.
Yeah, it was given to somebody.
Kind
out
of
love.
wears it like a bracelet.
Maybe Maybe it'll help you.
Here is a whistle. It's made by a woman in the far the far south of our world, who loved the wolf very much. Several wolves. She gave it to me. I'm giving it to you. Perhaps it will remind you of something.
Love of faith, a love of family. Thank you.
Vigil will reach into his pack and pass him an insignia of his rank. That represents the remains of my old life. High ranking in a empire that's now gone.
That I understand well. Thank you. Kind plays with the ring and puts it away. Takes the whistle and briefly inspects it. Briefly kind of makes a shrugging motion, and from his back, 2 great wings, maybe up to sort of, a good 30 feet across, just splay outwards. Each feather, or each feather a color, but as a whole rainbow hued. A wing comes forward, takes a hand, and plucks 3 feathers. Please.
Thank you, but you don't have to give us anything.
I
wish I could do more to help with the love you feel. I wish I could help take away the pain of loss. Stoke the passion locked away inside.
Meeting you has helped. Thank you. I take the feather.
Take it.
Yep.
Simply hold it and say my name. And it will... You are adventurous, yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, I will not wax poetic about cleansing of the soul. It will heal your body.
At a 6th level.
Speak the command word of Yariel, and you will heal 8d8 plus 4 hit points.
Whoa.
And be free of curses, diseases, poisons, blindness, or deafened.
Wow. So Yariel's feather. It's like a super potion.
It's a potion plus a greater resto, essentially.
Actually, it's 4 HP less than a superior healing potion.
Oh, Lord.
So is it basically potion plus greater resto? Yeah.
It's close. I just wrote down Yariel's feather in italics. I will put that in my little belt pouch that has all my consumables.
Yep.
I'll put mine in my hair with Glimmer's feathers.
Wow. Sure hope it doesn't get windy.
No, they're all tied in with like super duper twine and stuff. There's a way you can do it, but they don't come loose.
Can each of you roll me a d8, please?
Yeah.
Okay. So how many class levels we gain?
That'd be fun.
6, 4, 4.
I would be
Okay.
capped if that happened. I would be 20, and I would have 18 levels in Paladin.
Yowza.
Bust out the epic level.
Lauren and Enzo both have green feathers. And Vigil, you have an indigo feather.
What happened is we were all at 8.
You get a patterned feather that has 2 colours.
Wow. Green.
Unless you roll another 8, in which case it's 3 colours, and you roll
Wow.
again. And in that case you rolled another 8, you have 4 colours, and you roll again, and then we just stop when you get to 7. At 7, you get a rainbow gradient.
Wow.
Uriel's feather. Green. But that doesn't change the properties, it's just color.
No. Yeah. You basically gain a one-use benefit of his healing touch ability.
Damn.
We thank you for this. How many people are in this realm?
A score or so at this current time.
Whoa.
Sarah, who's standing a bit at the back, goes, is there an old wizard? Yes, towards the mountains. He's closed his eyes briefly. Fornicating with some passion.
Is there a way? Is there a way you could go to each of them and ask them if they want to leave? Because I think some of them do, but have forgotten it.
Maybe give the wizard a little bit of time.
Yeah. Hey, if they want to stay, fuck it. But
I think he already is.
Sorry.
It is time for me to leave this realm, I think.
will it stay without you, or will it?
Fall apart.
The crystals were always here.
But
I
if
would
you leave,
caution you. They bear healing properties, but they have an allure. I came here for them. I thought, here I could continue my purpose. In some isolation. Did not come here a third time.
Have we been here before?
No, this is your first.
That's good. That's sort of a problem with me.
And this is a pocket of temptation.
I'm kidding.
if you are leaving,
The land will disappear, the mountains will crumble, the earth shall break apart, the seas shall drain, and the skies shall return once more to the void.
can
As
you take the
many
people with
worlds
you?
start and begin. And start and end, begin and end. I can ensure they leave this place safely. My days of slaughter are behind me.
I just had a terrible thought. I carry a magical
cocked out at
artifact
you.
from our world. It's quite dangerous. And I think it's causing trouble.
Leave it here.
If I gave it to you, I wouldn't have to worry about it being in our world, but...
Wait, she has lexicons. Huh.
Who?
Anna has several lexicons. And she's here.
Oh, dear.
She wanted to destroy them by chucking them into the maelstrom.
What?
Calamity, I mean.
We should... Hang on, do you mind if we go get a friend of ours real quick?
Can you reunite us?
Yeah, actually, can you just bring them here? A winged person and a fae creature.
You came here with the gifts that I and others, yes.
Yes, can you bring them all here? But just the winged one
Mariel.
first.
Okay, closes their eyes, and you kind of just watch as like chunks of land just shift and become closer.
Is this Minecraft mod command teleport player?
Pretty much. It's more teleport chunk. Kind of the earth gently rolls up the side of the house, and you kind of just see Anna looking very skittish, wings out in a defensive posture, just like,
It's okay.
what the hell's going on?
That is a celestial being named Yariel.
The creator or guardian of this world.
I like your wings. Okay.
Okay, Anna, look, this is complicated, and I'm
Yeah.
sorry. We were gonna talk to you and sort of coax this out of you later, but we know you have some of the lexicons. We know you have the cards, and it's fine. We don't mind. But if you want to get rid of them, I think this is the best chance you're gonna have. The problem is that the last time we took one of the lexicons out of the world, it kind of made the sun go out.
How do you know I have them? I don't-
Scrying. And because we're magic. It's a long story.
Because we're good at what we do.
Yeah, we've been following you. It's okay, we're not here to hurt you. If anything, we want to help you.
No, it's not like I can escape you either way.
Even if you leave when we get back to Yoranta, we won't follow you. Somebody quite powerful actually wants you captured, and you know what? Fuck it. I'm not playing.
Really, all we care about is that the world doesn't blow up when its constituent artifacts are messed with.
Yeah, that's it. That's all. I don't know what promise I can make to you to make that real for you, but what do you need to know?
They won't be used to hurt anyone ever again. They won't be used to kill, or torture, or control. Won't be used in the hands of the tyrants or the powerful.
Or the ultra rich.
See
As if-
above.
Palmir's collecting them. Is somebody back in Yoranta?
Yeah.
So you can. The problem is, I would say give them to Ariel here, and they won't be used for anything ever again. But I don't know what'll happen to Yoranta if they're taken away. Those things are part of the world, and we can't change that. We saw what happened with the Pyrocon. That was sort of my fault, sort of. Do you remember
what
when
now?
the sun went out? Do you remember when the sun went out? When everything went dark?
That was you?
Yes, sort of.
Well, not really.
Oh
It-
my god.
It was a bunch of Afrit that stole it from us.
Yeah, we tried to get the Pyrocon from the Cavoli Empire. They're going to use it for something terrible, and we couldn't hold on to it because a bunch of fire elementals and Ifrit showed up, beat the shit out of us, and then a time cop showed up. It's a long story, okay? Yes, but yes, that was indirectly caused because of us. Yes, that was us. I'm sorry.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
This is
a lot. I know.
crazy.
Yes.
All I did was steal.
A card from a tiefling.
Yes,
A couple cards.
Right? You've got
one from a tiefling,
two. Right.
2 from others, and two more from others.
Holy shit, you have
Holy
5?
crap. Do you know how much power you're holding?
I thought you knew I had 5.
No.
You had 3.
We
No.
thought you had 3. Yeah, maybe 2.
Shit.
It's
Um,
fine. It's okay.
It's
Send
fine.
them off to Yariel.
Yariel just very quickly leans forward and goes, I can also tell when anyone is lying, so let this be a place of truth. I do not accuse anyone of lying, but I can verify
Does she have 5?
any.
She has 12.
Okay. It's,
Yes, I have. Look! And she, like, with a gesture, you watch the cards kind of fly out from a pocket
Which
and
ones does she
array
have?
themselves in a hand. There are
Jesus H. Christ.
I have a note document for this.
Holy shit.
What a fucking
There's a
beach episode
card.
this turned out to be.
Yeah, I know, right? There is a card upon which blazes the sun itself in all its fiery glory. On another card, a antlered trickster prances among an ancient grove. Trickery is afoot. On another, a basalt throne, pointed and menacing, stands tall, a place of power. On the fourth, a tower burns and smokes, smited and destroyed. You actually see smoke is kind of leaching from the card and evaporating shortly after. And the fifth and final card is simply black. It has the elegant trim, the golden filigree binding the power in its vessel that you've seen in the other lexicons you've encountered thus far, both card and polyhedral. But this one simply holds darkness, simply holds void. The cards spark with power at their proximity and potential. And you see she's kind of visibly straining to hold them together in a hand of cards.
Holy shit.
Yariel,
Yes.
do you know how we perceive the planar cosmology, the abyss and the heavens and all that?
That is a complicated question, depending on the Arcanist and era in which we discuss, but there are many theories.
Do you know?
None of them are truly correct, of course.
That's why I phrased it this way. Where are we right now? If you could explain it to us in a way that makes sense to us.
We are within a pocket of a layer of the realm of Limbo. The plane of Limbo, the lands of chaos incarnate.
I turned to the
Elemental
group.
chaos, you could say. Or rather, the element of chaos.
I turned in the group. When the Pyrocon went off plane, there was no sun for as long as it was gone. These 5 cards are not on Yoranta right now. They're in limbo.
So no entropy or whatever.
What the fuck is happening on Yoranta? There's no void, there's no...
Sylvan? I don't know what all these mean. Do they have names on them like the others did?
They do. You can take a close study. I think Anna would like slightly shrink, but
It's okay.
she's kind of so scared that she's just standing there, poised. You read one is named the Sun, another the Jester. The third card is the Throne. The fourth card Rune, and the fifth card the Void.
The throne...
So did the
The first one was just called the Sun?
Did the sun
Yeah.
just go out again?
Well, it couldn't...
No, it's
The
these are minor lexicons.
These are minor lexicons. It's something... Why is there a minor sun? Could it be evocation?
Yeah, it could literally just be the sun. But
The Pyrocon was the sun, though.
Yeah.
so it was linked to fire. It was linked to fire. It's the primal force of fire in the world.
Sorry, what was... Was it called Ruin or the fourth one?
The fourth one was Ruin. The
Ruin,
fifth one was
yeah.
Void.
Void.
Yeah.
Throne.
So
Yariel, can you travel? I know this is asking a lot. Can you travel between planes? Could you come to Yoranta if you wanted to?
This is one of those situations where I'm like, this creature's stat sheet technically doesn't have spells where I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
really?
Every Fiend and Celestial back in the day had plane shift.
Yes,
Even like a level
this is clearly a celestial entity. I'm just double checking like the actual stat sheet in. I am going to assume that they have plane shift.
they'll need something to attune to our plane, or can they just do it?
I think that's a good question.
I mean, they have us. We can be tuning forks, right?
I
To a
don't think they need
creature
forks.
There.
Or
Yeah, because they would have plane shift
Inherent.
stealth,
yeah.
which would be you don't need components for that.
Damn.
Forks feel like a very wizard trying to copy
This.
other plane shifts.
That makes sense.
Perhaps.
If you wanted to help us, and you're not obliged to, of course, these are artifacts that from our world that are quite dangerous in the wrong hands. But we also don't know that moving them off plane is safe.
I could just give them to you.
I was speaking to Yariel. Yes, I assuming Anna's giving them to us.
Yeah, I
But-
was just gonna
I
carry on.
We could give them to you, and then we know they wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
You should not trust me, so.
I can't think of a better place for them in the hands of a creature that is innately good. Unless the legends about celestials or
Our kind can fall. And I have fallen once. It has taken many aeons, many worlds, for me to climb back from the pit of despair into which I fell, and it is a daily struggle.
I must
Do
say on
not
the ear,
leave me with such temptation.
I must say on the earpiece, even though I think there's a good chance it can hear our earpiece talk, but I'll still say it. I'm like, doesn't Yariel, the fallen angel, ring a bell? Am I crazy here?
no, that's Zariel.
Zariel,
Oh yeah,
first.
completely different name. That's not at all the same.
Well, no, but names are.
You know of my sister.
Ah. So
Okay. Yeah, she's fucking about with our world, actually.
My
Actually,
previous
yeah.
second in command is actually in a pact with her.
Yeah.
Zariel is one of the dangerous beings I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. Who wants somebody in her employ to get the artifacts to do something very, very bad in our world?
Probably involving 3 million trapped souls.
There's in the ethereal, in the deep ethereal, there's a lighthouse, a false lighthouse that's drawing souls to it. And at first it was the souls of Vigil's people and Lux people who were pulled into this pact, and now it's gathering others. People who die in our world, they're supposed to be reincarnated, they're supposed to come back, and they're not. And the things, it's a very complicated process, but the whole mechanism of it is that our planet is dying. Because of this. I say planet, plane. Sorry, Celestial's a really hard language, alright?
I can speak any tongue if you wish to speak in your native tongue.
It seemed polite, sorry.
Alright, Governor, this is how we talk in the common speak.
Please no.
Well,
The
yeehaw!
voicing, Yariel's voice in common does lose that somewhat like ethereal kind of superhumanly pretty voice.
Yariel doesn't have to change their voice. I was speaking common, Soren can just not speak celestial.
Yeah, it's fine.
True. I mean, it's one of those cases that when a creature like Yariel speaks, you understand.
It's true speech.
Yeah.
Cool.
Instead of him turning around and saying, "How you doing, Governor?"
Yeah. Simply a moment of levity to break some tension.
It's a problem, and we're trying to fix it one bit at a time. But they need these lexicons
I know.
to tear open the. And lots of people want these souls. It's not just the Cavoli. It's the Sahagwin, the Drow, it's practically everyone. It's a massive amount of soul
And
currency.
Do you fight against her?
Yes,
Yes.
Yeah.
we have to. The whole world's gonna come busting apart. And you might have your doubts about who you are and your morality, but the thing is nobody should have this power. Not really. I don't think we were ever meant to.
The wise sage Kanye West once said the same thing. Alright, so 50-50 chance. Either we have the best ally ever against Zariel, or the Yariel falls and we just have 2 Zariels.
Yeah.
Flip a coin.
Yikes.
You've given me a piece of your world.
You could really use your
You
help.
have inspired something within me I thought I had forgotten. I see you are good people on a noble quest. Good in the way it counts. I have had my fair share of experiences with your kind. I know you are much like a diamond found unturned in the earth. You simply need polishing. I can send you from this place. And if you seek to confront my fallen sister, know that once she was pure. I shall give you my blessing, if you would accept it.
Can we? A lot of people have claims to our souls.
I do not seek to claim your soul. Simply give you a spark of my being.
But
It would be the
To help
greatest
you.
honor.
thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You have reminded me of much. I shall see the people of this place to safety. I shall send you to where you need to be.
The ordered house.
Indeed, I do not know this place, but I'm sure your companions will be able to help you. Yeah. Kind of earth shifts once more, and indeed you see your 2 guides. One looking somewhat more upset than the other. And the dwarf, Tenton. Come over, and they look somewhat awestruck and confused. Zerai, tell me of this place, this ordered house. And
Damn.
the Zerai gives Kutra Yariel a look. Briefly closes his eyes and focuses. Opens them looking somewhat stunned Yes, Lord Sylar. Please send us on our way. We will not interrupt your solitude here any longer. You kind of both bow and step to your group. The Jarl steps forward. Please. As he offers a hand to you, Enzo. You gotta go. He's basically going to touch you on the forehead. It is kind of not wanting to freak you out too much, or
Sure.
send you flying 60 feet.
Yeah, roll strength here.
Yeah,
I,
he
Sorry.
gently touches you on the forehead, and there is. You all see there is an element of that divine light that kind of seems to coalesce at his fingertip and leave. He steps next to you, Simon, offering a hand.
Okay. I mean, you probably know what's on my back, so I'm not sure I'm the best choice for this, but sure. Thank you. I turn around. Yeah, I made a mistake. The alternative was worse. What? Why are you laughing? I turn back around.
Do you wish to be free?
Yeah. More than anything. But I don't think I deserve to be. That was a choice, and I made it.
Yes, he does. He definitely does.
What? Oh, alright.
Yes, he does.
Once I was bound by the laws of heaven. But there is a joy in falling, a freedom to such things. And I do long to spite those that pulled me south. Turn around.
I turn around, because, okay. Just gonna get bitch slapped. Yeet.
He sort of gestures with a hand, and the sword from his waist kind of comes to, and the sections of blade kind of into a complete blade.
Can't see this.
Blade unbinding, made unbound. Strike the contract thrice and make it no more by the light of heaven and Celestia. Strike! 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 And with each call, the blade. You feel momentary flares of pain arch across your back and spine before there is a shattering and a stench of sulfur, brimstone, and the scream of pain and agony and flickers of hellfire along the blade's edge, as divine light means hellish flame. Before, suddenly with a clap, silence falls, and a hand gently lays once more upon your back, and you feel the healing touch
Ow!
fill you.
Okay, I think I'm alright.
I should warn you.
Yeah?
The foul creature known as Mephistopheles will be pissed. He will come for you,
Yeah.
but you are no longer bound to him.
Thank you.
It is good to take action.
Wait,
I shall send you on your way.
What about
wait.
Vigil?
What about other bindings?
I
Do you see
have
the
the
pact I
power.
signed?
I see. There's always at least two within a party.
Look, it's kind of built into my class.
I mean, true. Anyway, you will lose the power granted to you.
All of it?
I would cleanse you fully. I might see fit to replace such power, if you desire. If you do seek to confront my sister, as you say. I'm not sure whether my gift would be to your liking, though.
Perhaps later then. I step back.
You're strong to carry the burden you bear.
But a shark is a small fish. I think we can take him.
Ancient fish. But yes, rather small. Do you wish to be on your way? Oh,
Vigil.
sorry. Yeah, I was going to say, he would not forget. Turns to Vigil. Goes, well, offers a hand with an innate gesture of, would you like me to boot the snoot?
He just nods, yeah.
Lays the finger upon your brow. And you feel the... Whew. You also heal what hit points you had lost from...
Sick.
I don't heal any strength damage, do I?
Unfortunately not. You did not have your compact with Marshall.
True.
So I have to clean them. This place will survive a moment whilst I take you to your destination. Stand close, children.
Back to any hot wings.
No.
Sorry.
Gives you a look, Soren.
I didn't say
A questioning eyebrow.
that. I thought it. I didn't say it.
Yep, that's
Oh.
fine.
Oh great. I'll just step in.
Encircles you all with his great wings, and the world flashes by. We will leave it there for this week. As you arrive at the ordered house.
Wow.
Whew.
And then Soren goes, okay, but can I get that fake Brylan to go?
No, the real thing's much better.
I'll take 3. Yeah. Beach episode. Woo!
Wow. It was a beach episode. You
Literal
weren't kidding.
beach episode.
It was the beach episode, the limbo episode, the
Yeah,
Tra-
no, that was sick. That was
trapped in a
fun.
mind prison episode, etc.
The existential crisis episode.
Yep. it was all
No
of those.
kidding.
All gained a celestial boon.
The fan service episode.
Yeah.
Is it different boons or the same one?
Uh,
I don't know. Ask me next week.
Different.
yeah, ask me next week. I have
Yeah.
a concept in my mind. I just want to double check that it's not like busted.
Guys, I was one word from being a Celestial Pact warlock.
That would have been so cool.
Yeah, that
They
was
don't-
that was like it was the ABC C switch to Celestial Pact.
But they don't do any illusions or any rogue stuff. I think they just fucking heal. I'm like, I don't want to I want to just ruin my character. Come on.
Then we'd have 3 healers in the party. Yeehaw!
Hmm.
Right.
Yeah, but we need your illusion magic, honestly.
Exactly. It's
Yeah, like Sauron would
maybe
probably
after the
make a
campaign.
good celestial warlock.
Sure.
They get cure wounds and fire spells. But yeah, that was
awesome.
the
Each episode.
first truly multiversal NPC. In the
'Cause those were characters from other campaigns, right?
yep,
Of course.
Yariel, Tobolt, and Sara are actually from. Well, Yariel was always from another world. He was not native to the plane in which he featured. But yeah,
Ariel's from another campaign.
yeah.
Cool.
I said at the start of this game I'm going to try and resist the urge to go full Planescape, and I'm slowly cracking. But I think, you know what? 2 years is a decent gradual progression.
Just
You
go
can't-
full place.
You can't resist your
Oh, yeah.
nature. It's like
I
every
know.
game I run eventually becomes about crime in an urban setting.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, beach episode with plot. They said it
Sick.
could never be done.
Holy
Did those
shit.
characters, like Sarah, those are PCs that other people played, right?
So, I'll give a little bit of the behind the scenes. They were. I ran out of the abyss during university and shortly after university. The game was about 2 years long. And in a random encounter, they came across a bunch of escaped drow slaves. And Sarah and Tobolt were 2 of them.
Oh.
And the party managed to escape to the surface. And a number of the people that they were slaves taken from the surface were like, we're going to go home and continue being farmers and cobblers. But Sarah and Tobolt, who were originally simply farmers, but essentially had gained first level classes by being NPCs tagging along with the party on a massive adventure, decided to continue and became part of the army that the parties then led into the second half of the adventure. And kind of became major NPCs. And then I ran a second campaign, which was called Guild of the Hellbir, which was like a monster hunting guild, which the party were part of. And I needed a bunch of NPCs as the guild members. So I was like, well, this game is set about 10 years later. You know what? Sarah and Tobolt have signed up and joined the hunting guild because they've gone, fuck it, we like being adventurers, let's become proper adventurers. And so they kind of became recurring adventurer NPCs. And then we came to the beach episode, and I'm like, what adventurers could rock up in this demi-plane? And I was like, well, Sarah and Tobolt, they've been kicking around for a while. And there we are. Although Tobolt wasn't real. Tobolt was a trick at the demi-plane.
Aw.
Yeah. He was just
Yeah, the fighter. Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. That's very cool.
I don't know what Sarah's plan is. She's still with you.
Oh.
Well, wait.
We probably should have discussed that.
Oh no.
She went to the ordered house with us?
We will. I'll figure that out in the week.
I thought it would take her
suspect
back.
She would have probably parted ways and said goodbye.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll leave her with Zerai and they can guide her there.
Yeah. But
Dope.
Damn.
It's good shit.
Yeah. Beach episode. It's sad.
yeah.
Each episode, but it's sad. Yeah.
That's, in my head, I was like, this could either be really depressing, or it could be the characters being like, oh, hey, I get to spend some, fun time being like, oh, this person that I like.
That was fun.
And it
Oh,
went,
quick question. What? Kind of lost track in the moment. Who has the 5 cards?
currently, Anna is still
Anna.
holding on to them.
Anna's still holding them.
Okay.
She tried to hand them off to Yariel, but Yariel wouldn't take them? Or did she try
Yeah,
to
it
hand
was
them to us?
very Frodo offering Gandalf the ring situation.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense,
like-
actually.
Nah, I've been fallen once.
I wonder how good my sleight of hand is. Can I steal them out of her hands?
I think she would just give them to us if we asked.
But then I couldn't hide them and sell them to Palmyr.
Ah!
But I'd be so rich.
Oh my lord.
Also, 2 of the players from the Out of the Abyss game were watching
Aw.
the stream,
Wow.
so it was
Hopefully that was
quite
enjoyable.
quite a strange experience having them observe you interact with characters they interacted with like 3 years ago.
That's
But,
always fun.
yeah, it was fan service to the characters. It was fan service to myself.
Someone in chat said, I don't trust this guy. Maybe because I missed on the first 82 episodes. You know, that's
Rylan.
fair.
Wait, which guy? There's a lot of
Rylan.
people not to
All of the
trust.
guys. Soren.
Oh, Brylan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Joe. I see. All right. Let's close it out.
Yep. Okay, we'll be back next week with plot, but that was plot 2, actually. So
Plot.
yowza. We got some look into people's backstories. I'm sorry, Vigil. And Enzo, oh god. There was some sadness. I hope Brylan's not dead because oh god. But because all the other people here were dead. But yeah, so we'll be back next week. I don't know. 7 feels like a nice starting time. We might just shift to that. 6:30 is okay too. Anyway, we'll be back sometime in this time block next Sunday. And if we're not, it's because we died, or we're working.
It's because we're in the
It might be simply stress overwhelming all things.
Yeah. So anyway, we
But
will
yeah.
see you guys.
Oh, I actually have Twitch open and I can see myself lagged, and I almost never have Twitch open when we stream because it distracts me and it makes me self-conscious. But that's strange. Hello.
Yeah. I
Sorry,
forgot.
you were
Sorry.
saying.
Nope. But yeah. So we'll be here. Follow us
See
on
you next
Twitter.
week.
VODs are on YouTube. And yeah, see ya. Bye.
Episode 84, which is also the year Rune was born.
88. Good night,
Pretty close.
folks.